So, anyway. Oh, wow. If you hear me drinking, if you hear me eating, I apologize. I have to put a little food in my stomach while I do this in order to stay awake. Now, anybody that watches this, I may not talk very much. So if I don't, I apologize. Okay, let's put up that axe. I am just going to focus on this build. This build's got a little bit of more importance to me. I've got to get this done. Hopefully we get some good stuff over this weekend. Hopefully I get enough people active in this event that it actually benefits and helps the idea of what I want to get done. It may or may not happen. People come on. I want more people to join the server, although not very many people that watch this aren't on the server. It's very hard to kind of get a new base for people. So I just try my best, and I do what I can. Let's see. 3 things I have to get done. I've got to chop a ton of wood. I have to have all those trapdoors crafted and placed. The second goal is to get all the spawn pads put in, and then the third thing is to rough them. That's going to take the longest amount of time. Roughing them is probably going to take probably past the time I have estimated. But if I get on top of this, it shouldn't take that long. So I'm going to get started. And I also watch my stream on the side so I can see what's going on. Okay, so, like I said, I'm going to get on top of this. I'm going to get this going. I'm going to take my time to get this done right. It shouldn't take too terribly long. Oh, it feels good to have a good drink. Fresh Pepsi. A gamer's best choice. Anyway, I will reiterate one thing. If you guys ever get on my streams and watch a past stream, and it turns out you can't watch that stream or it's muted, I take full responsibility for what's muted in there. It was either me singing and they didn't like it, which means, in reality, behind the joke, the reality part of it is, if you're singing or if you're playing music that is copyrighted by anybody, Twitch has a no tolerance policy. So the music I was listening to the other day wasn't loud, so it also, when I upload it to YouTube, it unmutes it. However, the one song I had a delay in live performance on there, and it deleted the video, or it made the video unplayable in 288 countries, which by far is ridiculous. So I obviously went and fixed that and figured out what was wrong. Removed the song. There's a new little feature on YouTube, which is in beta testing, which is removing songs, which basically does exactly what Twitch does and mutes it, or deletes that entire section of the video altogether and just makes it quiet. Pain in the butt anyway, so it's not really worth removing a song once you have it gone. It becomes a pain. So I'm looking for any spare stone I have lying around because I'm trying to get all my stuff sorted eventually. I am a very unorganized person. I have an extra beacon in here. I didn't know I had an extra beacon. That means I've also got, oh my god, I've got a lot more beacons. Yeah, so, there's a big data, well, they've got that said, but they don't know the half of it. I want to get the import excavated. I don't think I'm going to get that excavated for a very long time. I think I put too much on myself to get that actually cleared out. Oh wow, I still got a lot of stone. Good. Oh no, I wanted to figure out how much iron Daedalus donated to me. So, I'm going to have to figure out which pot he donated to. I can't remember which one. But he donated another beacon and a 10 iron. He may have opened the door artificially, which is what I want to test. He's also started to do wireless, which is what this stuff is, craft sign. I don't know much about it. I've only known the basics of it, and it's very buggy and not very fun. So I don't use it a lot. I prefer not to use it because of what it does. And man, zombies are just always on to me. I will eventually figure out right where I'm supposed to aim. Huh. Oh, I wonder if he actually got this figured out now. I hope he did. A lot of stuff's going on with Doomfort. We're trying to make it redstone free. Well, 90% redstone free. That way we can get rid of that outer ring of redstone, which I think he accomplished. I don't know. I hope he tested it. If he did, good, because it's been bothering me. And now the only reason I want the redstone free version is because obviously I don't want it preventing me from using Doomfort. I want it to be a visual appearance on Doomfort, so it's going to clear up a lot of Doomfort and make it a little bit neater. I'm out of my texture pack today because a lot of people say it's nasty, it's disgusting. Can't identify what stuff is, and I'm just not going to be in it for a moment. I want to get you back in here in a bit. You could turn your volume down a little bit. Where do those beacons go? I talk a little bit. Okay, I don't know where that stuff is. Oh well. But I guess he's just putting the stuff in there. I do have a... I'd rather entertain you guys than bore you. People that don't talk in their streams kind of just annoys me, because when you're just watching them for about 20 minutes and they're not saying anything, it's like you don't exist. And I want people to think they exist, or that they're important, or that the information I have is important. Because if I'm just quiet and not talking and people don't understand, I just want people to understand what I'm thinking, what I've done. So yeah, if I'm talking my streams because I want people to understand me. So I'm gonna get more stone. I don't try to bore people on my streams, but if it's too much talking, that's one thing. I mean, I talk some because I want people to understand my thoughts. I know I'm not perfect with my streams, but I want people to understand more than anything. So I'm sorry if I talk too much, but it's something you'll have to adjust to, like everybody else has. Most people know I talk too much, so fair warning if I talk too much. I'm sorry, but just streaming and not talking to you guys, it kind of bores me too. So, there's mobs already spawning here. That's not good for me. It's good for you guys, but it's not good for me. I do have food in front of me. If I'm eating, I apologize. I have not ate anything since, like, well, I ate half a pizza, a large pizza. I ate 4 7-inch slices of pizza. about 8 hours ago. Well, 5 hours ago. So I've only had Pop-Tarts and pizza today. So I'm kind of trying to keep myself awake. I've got sugar and even more sugar in front of me to eat. And, well, 2 foods, 1 drink. One of these days I'll figure out something for my streams. But currently, I have to finish this pod at least. I have to finish at least one of them. Finishing one of them would be more acceptable than none of them. These guys are burned before they get to me. There, problem solved. I actually wish I would have calculated the costs of this fort, like these pods themselves. I've not calculated the new costs. I want to, but I can't. I have no perms for that in normal, so I don't have it. Okay, I need to hold stone for it to fix. So a lot of stuff I do. Let's see. Now, I don't know why I built this X design, or this plus design, call it what you will. The design works very effectively for what I want, and it doesn't take up all of it. It takes about 50-60% of the floor, becomes solid ground for spawning, extra spawns that is, and then 30, 40, 50% becomes falling. I think it's more like 35%. I'm going to give a guess on that. Wish I had more of an accurate answer for that. But it's like a 1-to-2 ratio of air, which is the 1, and it's a 2 or a 3 for the spawns, because there's more spawns than there is falling, but there tends to be about a 3-to-1 ratio. I guess if I were to count the corners, I would have more of an accurate answer, but I don't know. These trapdoors, I don't know who likes Roblox. I don't even know what Roblox is, and I know it's not as fun as Minecraft. Sorry about you, man. If you guys have any questions, ask them in the stream chat. If you can, if not, PM them so people know to ask if, well, if you got questions, PM them. That way I know people know you're asking me a question directly and not just responding randomly to questions. I do know I have a lot of people ask me random questions. I want people to ask random questions and give ideas. Doomfort is currently a 2-way killing device. It's meant to be difficult, so if you don't like Doomfort, stay out of it. It's what it is for a reason. I designed it to be difficult. If you don't like the difficulty, just stay out of it. I don't want people whining and complaining about how difficult it is, because it's difficult for a reason. It's not impossible, but it is difficult. The difficulty is not as hard as it could be. I could make it a lot more difficult, but I choose not to. That one big reason being the fact of how much spawn increase I would have to create in order for it to work the way I want it to, as well as limiting the number of floors before you have to warp to a new location, so it saves me a lot of building materials. Although building bigger pods would save me a bunch of building materials, but there's a lot of stuff I have planned for this. The biggest is exploration pods. I don't know. Some people like the idea of exploration pods. Some people think it's a waste of time. I think the exploration pods would be a benefit. It gives people some loot to find. it gives people a lot of things to think about when they're going after Doomfort, because if you get up enough in Doomfort, there's not just one exploration pod, okay? There's more. There's many. I would just probably claim them around the world. I don't want people breaking them and ruining them to pieces. I think I want to see Temple version where Guardians spawn in it, but I don't have a spare Guardian Temple for that, nor do I have the time to clear one. Hmm. 2 splats in a row. Rip 2.0. So, anyway, back to building this. Each floor is too thick. I don't know why. I wanted it too thick, I guess. I don't know. It allows me to design the underneath and the top equally. I guess that would be the best explanation to have. Everything's its own thing. So, you guys got any questions? Because I would like to have some questions that I can actually answer. Be kind of nice. So, sorry about the clicking as well. It's either the clicking, my voice being really super loud, or taking it up with my vent. I think those are the right 3 things. Loud clicking, my computer vent, or my voice being really loud. So I chose to make it a little bit easier and lower my voice just a little bit, kind of even out all the noises. Again, I'm going to be on the stream for 6 or so hours, if I can. I don't know. I hope to get 6 hours in so I can get as much of this done as possible. I have a very determination goal to get this done. And eventually I will have it done. It's all in time, my friend. All in time. Okay, so that's that. Oh. I just got this metal piece to put in, and then it's done. Okay. But this is a little too close. That's okay. Mistakes happen. That one's right. See, this is why I make sure everything is right. Because I make mistakes. I make simple human error in everything. I miscount. Simple things your brain doesn't register, and it puts Doom 4 off. I did that during the beginning. I screwed off the center tower just a little bit. So, yeah, everybody makes mistakes. I live with it. Anyway. Once this is in, I gotta double layer it and get trapdoors in it, and then I gotta roof it. Wish I could find a really fast way to triple or roof it in, but I don't. So oh well. I don't have any fast way to do this. So time to just double and stone it. There's that restart I was talking about. Right before my stream crashed. So to be wary of that. 1, 2, 3. Okay, good. Okay. Whoever's still watching my stream, thank you. So double slapping all this is much easier than building it on below. Alright, anyway. Oh, I wish I had a better mouse. I don't. Alright, so I hate how much I have to move my mouse around after I use the stupid thing. But yeah, whatever. I'll shut up for a little bit. Some people want me to be quiet. I'll be quiet. Like a toddler that has to have a timeout. Yep, there's 3 strips done. Take the skeleton out before I have any problems with him. Really? Come on, die already. Okay, so he's dead. Now things are going to start going on great. God, you guys must be in the UK or something. I'm gonna go over here and show people a little bit of my relics. I have a lot of relics in here. So, okay, so over here, I've not shown many people this. This is like the most intriguing build I've ever built. I never finished it, obviously. I never got done with it. Holy hell. That was close. Wish I had made a creeper for that. That would be great. Anyway, before we so suddenly get struck by lightning, I would prefer to live under some I built this a long time ago. It's old. Beyond anything, it's redstone. It sucks. This is actually something I built a long time ago. This is a square, for those that don't think I think I just like circles. This is a build I built a long time ago. Ooh, the mobs are actually decent right about now. A really sucky arena. You're gonna tell me what my build is. Yeah, I don't build giant circles just to spawn mobs in a square. If I'm going to use a circle for design, it's going to be the entire thing, or not at all. Welcome, viewers. Just a little bit of Doom Fort again. I got a big list of priorities to get done today. Anybody watching, thank you. There's a lot of stuff I'm doing, and I'm trying to get enough stuff done for this weekend build event. Not build event, but mob event. I have too much work to get done in that time, but I'm going to try and get as much of it done as possible, because I want people to be able to get to it and get done with it. So I'm going to get this done, and we'll see what happens. If I get the event done, There's going to be 3 events. I've got a little under 5 hours to get this done. I don't have enough manpower to get this done alone, so I'm still looking for people to help me build this. It's a giant square. Duh. So I want to get enough, if I can find people to help me. I do look for people to help me build this. It's not really like you're going to get much other than stone. I don't have much material around here. My bean goods are all subclaimed and protected to me only. You're not going to get much other than that. So, yeah, good luck trying to steal from me. Why would that mean mom? That's a really weird translation of that, but okay. People and their weird things. People and their shinies. So, why does that feel like it's too far? Okay. I could check it out, but I could tell you right now, if it's not big enough to be fully automatic, if it's not fully automatic, it's not big enough. I would get light on the side. Me and farms, I don't use farms, so I really don't know, and I really don't care. I think, honestly, I think you should slap this up. You should definitely slab over this water. That way your water flow doesn't go into the edge of this and prevent it from going out. And then run your redstone line on top of this. That way it does activate. You can make anything bigger than what you got. It just depends on what you want to do with it. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to building though. I'll answer it, but that doesn't mean I'm staying forever. I use my own texture packs, so well, not my. I don't own them obviously, but I use my own preferences of texture packs. If you don't know what everything is in your texture pack, you probably shouldn't be using that texture pack. Oh, okay. Well, thank you, Aaron, for watching. I was trying to figure out who was watching. I couldn't figure out if it was Hyper. He couldn't hear anything I was saying, so derp be derp. Okay, I didn't finish that apparently. Is this Sid 4? Thought I figured something was a little off there. See, I make human mistakes. I forgot to finish something. Everybody makes mistakes, and that's why I go through things twice. It's great to know that Doomport's symmetrical, so if something's not right, it's off by a block or two. Again, I am a human. I want something massive. And I want something that's my own. I want something people's not going to build and copy or quit or cheat or use. You know, I want my own thing. And my own thing is something nobody else is going to do. So I made Doomfort, because nobody else is going to be as much as a nutcase as me and try and build something this super massive just to outbeat me in a time race. If I wanted to, I could have had this done with the help of my friends in a couple months. However, not everybody can get on when I want them to. And since I don't control everybody, I have my own limits to people. So I don't want to brag and say, oh, I can get it done in 2 months. I probably wouldn't. That's like 2 months of actual game time. I don't even know when I'll get this done, because I keep adding to it. I keep changing it. I keep modifying it. And I keep reworking everything. So it's not like I'm 100% accurate with my timing. I could probably get it done in 6 months of real time if I wanted to. But I want to take my time on it. I want it to last a while, and then I really just want it to take a while so I can stay on the server. The longer I stay on the server, the happier I am. A lot of people are curious with Doom 4. I really do appreciate questions directed at me, because I want to know what you guys think of it. Even if it's derogatory, I want to know it. If you've got criticism, please tell me. Biggest criticism I get is, you'll never finish that. My retort is, not with that attitude. I always think I'll never get this done, but every day I make progress on this. Every day. And I like to know what people think, and when I get a response, it helps me know how I can make this more entertaining for other people. If some people don't like it, that's because they don't like dying. That's my biggest concept. Now, I do understand it's not fun to just go in here and murder a million mobs consistently day in, day out. I understand that's not fun. But no one said you had to get rid of the rewards. You can take and keep what you want. If you don't want to give me the drops, you don't have to. It's a public warp. You can do what you want with it. If you want to use the warp for the intent and purpose of a mob event, then please do donate those drops. If you want to keep the drops because there's some good loot, keep it. It's all up to you. I don't have to have everything. Eventually I want to put up a little, I don't know, sell sign or something where people can choose to donate what they want and sell it for money. That would prevent people, I would buy it for obviously a lower price than what I sell it for. But at least people would be able to sell me stuff. And I always buy gunpowder. I love gunpowder. Fireworks are the best thing in the world. And I plan to use fireworks as part of the real display in it, but I don't really know how I could incorporate that. So, with everything being said, if you want to critique me, tell me I'm crazy, go for it. It's nothing new. If you have original criticism, which is something that nobody's thought of yet, I want to hear it, because it makes me feel like somebody cares out there for this design. And it's actually too big to be its personal grinding pod, but I think with its own little designs and stuff, need a bit of help. I need a ton of help on Doom 4. And I wish I could incorporate this into a machine. It would be the biggest design out there for a mob farm. So, I need a lot of stone in place if you're up for it. God, people actually helping would be the biggest thing in the world. I've not had much help since Marmalade stopped helping me, which is a shame. God, I'm gonna fix my chair before I fall. Give me just a moment. Well, do you guys have a ton of stone, or do you need stone? Because I have a lot of my stone stuff here myself. As long as you're not afraid of mobs, then yeah, we can do this. More than anything, I need a lot of stone placed in all of this, and then I need a roof design filled. Yeah, I've got a lot of work to do, and the mobs are spawning out the Vazu. Oh, hey, there's a train at 5 a.m. in the morning. I've got a lot of work to do. I need a lot of help, so if you guys want to help, I'll get you loaded up on stone. I originally started allying clans because they would help me with Doomfort, but I realized that was kind of like a butthole move, so I didn't do that. I started... Dispenser failed. What is firing to fail? Interesting. Huh. Apparently it doesn't like the idea of heads being dispensed. I'll lava that myself, and then there we go. You guys can give me a TP request. I'll try and catch both of them. I'll probably miss both of them. But, if you guys are in for slave work, just a lot of stone placing. Oh, that's not meant to be gotten away from. You're not meant to get away from the Doomfort spawn. Clear image. You got a lot of room, I hope. Oh god, people donating stuff to me again. Oh god. Start picking up stone. Yeah, there's a lot of stone placing needed, so if you need to go clear off inventory, please do. I have plenty of stone. Stealing it, I really don't care if people take it. I got more than people can imagine. So... you're gonna need a lot more than that, trust me. You need to carry off his... Actually, a lot of stone needs to be gotten because, already, well, you guys are very light loaded. Okay, anyway. You guys are literally going to hate what you gotta do to help, but it's just the same concept as what I was doing over there. You guys just double layer that stone. That's all you do is All of this stuff, all this that's down one needs to be flattened and leveled up to another level. You see how much I actually have done, and it's not really easy. I would... Oh, right. There, you guys are fixed. If you guys need more stone, holler at me. There's a lot of building to do, and the next part's going to be a lot harder than the first part. So, yeah, it's going to take a lot less time. The more people I have helping, the less time it takes, obviously. That's why you guys need to clear your inventories. I normally carry about 20 stacks. I think it's 20 stacks. Yeah, more than that on me, because it helps. Rather than coming back 100 times for a stack or two and then coming back and forth. It wastes time more than you think. And when you have a timed build, the more time you save, the better. So, I'm going to get this over here done. And it's easier if you don't just go back and forth. It's easier to do it in strips. I don't know why. It just is. It looks easier. It's faster. So, welcome viewer. Welcome to the Doomfort stream. I've got a little bit of help today finally, and we're getting this done. We're cracking down on some of this work. Welcome, Dance on Thorns. We're getting a little bit done today. I've got an event going live in about 5-6 hours, so I'm trying to crack down on the work I need to get done. If these guys help me long enough, it'll help get me done. We've got a long list of things to do and only got so much time to get them done. So they're helping. It's great to have help again. It feels good. And it reminds me why the Alliance is a great thing. So we're getting this done, and we're going to get this done quick. If you have any questions on what Doomfort is, please ask. I'm going to give you a nice little view of the center pods that are working over there. These are the boss tower. That's the boss tower. That'll eventually become something a little bit more fundamental. Yay, this help is going to make this go by 3 times faster. Good. Once you guys get that done, we'll start doing the trapdoors. I've got plenty of trapdoors to get this next part done. One or two people place trapdoors, and the other person goes and flattens them. And that way, they're all closed, so mobs do fall off of them when the floors or the ceiling's on. We're almost all the way done with the first pod. This is good news. This is the first pod we have to get done. Absolutely have to get this one done at least. I don't know what we'll get done. I'm just gonna hope for the best, like always. Always on for the bright side, eh? I should probably be cleaning my apartment right now because I'm going to have my girlfriend over here soon and I am just not doing anything productive. TP to Aaron. You guys TP to each other as you guys need it? Yeah, there you go. TP to your friends. That's the exact reason you guys are paired. I can't tell if Aaron's a guy or a girl. I'm sorry if that's a bad question. Most people call me a woman in games. I think it's funny. I roll with it for a short time, but then, but yeah, most people think I'm a woman. I'm very generous, nice, kind, quiet. I keep to myself, and I'm very independent. So I think people consider that all feminine characteristics, and they call me a woman. Your leader, actually, Awesome Cola, called me a girl himself. He said it himself. I've even got a screenshot of it I could share with you guys. It's freaking hilarious. He was getting ticked off at me because I said I'm awesome too, and we got into like this big old argument over who's more awesome. And I was kidding the entire time. I was just having fun, you know. And he goes over and says, "Well, I've reported her," and I just PM. Someone else was on the time. I can't remember his name. I just laughed because the guy, like, it's not the first time I've been called a woman in a game before. I was just laughing at it because it's so funny when people assume your gender rather than ask, because it makes you look like a fool when you guess wrong. Guys kind of find it creepy. Women kind of find it distasteful. Me, I find it entertaining. I guess I'm in the mix of things. I like a little bit of excitement in my gaming adventures. So when people get my gender wrong, it's just because I'm a nice person. I like to help out, but I also have a bunch of stupid questions, and I like to get to the details of everything. So Doomfort is one of those things. It's the things I'm going to get down to the nitty-gritty details on. It's going to be everything for everything. There's not going to be one thing in Doomfort that's not useful or part of the build. If it's in Doomfort, it's there for a reason. Like the rules I have for a reason. It's not because I want to be a butthole and make it to where you can't use bows. It's because currently there's a fire PvP bypass on flame arrows. I might actually unban the bow effect, only if it doesn't have flame. It has to be approved by me in order to be accepted into Doomfort, but yeah. Okay, wow, we're almost done with this. Wow, you guys got 2 of those done while I got 1 done. That's nice. Good job, guys. Teamwork is the only thing that gets Doomfort built faster. I could probably pay you guys too if need be. Money is not a problem because of that. You got any questions, Dance on Thorns? And I know I talk a lot. I apologize. I'm a talker. I can't stand people not talking in their streams consistently. So I'll probably bore you to death with what I have to say. You know, I'll probably get on some dumb topic that annoys you. Well, guys, we're done with the first bit. That's great. So, now the next part. Trapdoors. I'm going to go grab them. You guys got room for stone, I hope. I probably got room to store my stone. I'm going to go grab them. Yeah, this is underneath one of the UFOs. Might not be enough, but I've got more wood to craft with. Now, I'm going to show you guys how this works. To do the trapdoors, I specifically have them for a specific reason. First off, do not shift with them. When you shift with them, they will do this. Just so you guys know. If you shift, you will get them to stack. Avoid this. I don't want that. When they stack, they cause problems. And when they're stacked, they're obviously not, they're taking up too much room. So, all things taken, it's easier just to shift over here and just either do it this way. One of you guys needs to run around and collect these and just trap them downwards. They have to be covering the stone, not the air. Only the stone gets these, and when you're done, you do this. You flatten them. That way mobs fall off of them. The second method to getting the slabs and trapdoors put up here is by doing this. It's a lot harder. It's easy to fall off. Be careful what you do. Easy to fall off. There, one person's already getting the hang of this. So, let's get going. Let's get cracking, guys. Okay, now corners, they always have a little bit of an issue. One trapdoor. Doesn't matter. It'll work the same way. So, yep, this is Doomfort. This is how we do this. A lot faster this way, as well as much more friendly to save time. Being pushed out of the way doesn't help, but it's useful at the same time. So, again, it's much faster if you've got people helping you. Obviously, it's easier to do. Eventually, I'll have redstone lines put in here. I'll have them pulse. Oh god, I messed up again. Mistakes happen, but again, I am human. Every stone has to have a trapdoor. If it doesn't have a trapdoor, it's got to get one. It's got to have one. I've done this so many times, I miss one every now and then. I'm not perfect either. Do not do not trapdoor slabs. They don't do anything. So don't trapdoor those. So anyway, we're gonna get back to doing this. Avoid walking into me while I do this. I'm a lot faster at this because I've done it for a long time. And you guys can do trapdoors too. I'm not the only one that's doing trapdoors, you know. Just make sure you put them flat, because they all got to be flat when we get done with this. I can feel the sleet coming in. Oh boy. Oh, I'm building Doomfort. It's the biggest mob arena I've ever built. I am building a 1-year anniversary of Doomfort, the Agharta mob arena. I built it a year ago. Not many people saw it because I tested it on a modded world and it failed. So the redstone design was canceled, and I quit the server a while back because of some life problems. Moving into my own apartment was the end of the problems. So yeah, I'll give you a run through of it in a minute. We're trying to get the pod done for the weekend event. Don't die there, Hyper. Poor Hyper, getting nailed by mobs. It's the biggest arena ever created, because I know it is, because nobody else is going to be this insane with an arena. No one has this much time on their hands to finish it either. So, I don't think anybody's ever taken the time to build something this god-awful, time-consuming. So, I built it because I want it to be difficult. It's built off a design theme off of Sword Art Online, where it gets consistently difficult. The further you go up on the levels, the more difficult it gets. So, yeah, I've got Hypervillium. They're on the stream as well as watching or helping build it in the game. They're listening to my instructions through this, so if you have any questions about Doomfort, feel free to ask them. You can die either by mobs or by the parkour if you want me to show you a tour of it. The server is open to the public. If you want to take a view of it yourself, you can. It's mt.gg. It's not okay. It's not the best server out there. However, it's one of the biggest and the oldest as well, which is why it's kind of died down a bit. They used to average 120 players a week or a day at their cap. They've died down quite a bit because they've been out since Minecraft beta, and they've all the way updated to 1.10.2. Everything is fully updated and ready to go. It's great to play on weekends, tomorrow being the reason why I'm getting this done. It's going to be the most packed day of the weekend, of the week. Saturdays normally are the busiest, and I have 5.5 hours to get this ready before the server starts to get populated. So, it's time to get cracking. I can't remember what I was going to say. Oh well. I do lose my train of thought a lot. Yeah, mt.gg. You can test it out yourself. It's basic vanilla. There's not much to it other than a plugin for economy. Obviously, a little bit of incentives to survive on. It is literally, it's great when there's a lot of people on. It's boring when there's not. Some people stay, some people leave, and most people watch my stream, join, and then quit watching my stream. I would prefer you not do that. Just because you don't like the server doesn't mean you can't. Yeah, we're probably all out of trapdoors. I didn't think it was going to take this many. I've got much more wood coming, so give me just a moment. I don't know. If you want to join, please do. It is 1.10.2. I am trying to advertise the server as well as advertise my build. Obviously, I want a little bit of both. I want people to join it. I want people to try out Doomfort, but they need to get settled first, and that's not exactly easy if you try and go right for Doomfort. So, yeah, please do try it out. Try out what you think. Do what you want. If you don't like the server, that's fine. It is basic vanilla. Not very many people play vanilla anymore. They're up for the modded servers. Not my forte for that kind of stuff. So as I said, if you don't like the server, don't quit watching my stream. That bugs me when people just are after our server or a new server to join. Again, please do join the server. Enjoy it at least for a week before you decide to quit it. That's what people do, is they judge too early and they're wrong. The server is a really wonderful populace. There's a lot of great people on here. And just simple judging it off the basic start is just really, really poor. And that's the fun of this. The fun point is to make it... I could make it in creative. So that's the reason I'm building it in survival, because no other server is just going to let me world edit it into their server. They're not going to let that happen. So I honestly, yeah, you can also do that. It's not very popular, but seriously, it's a great server to try out. Seriously, don't just quit it just because. Well, I type because. Yeah, when people are on the server, they can get my instructions a little faster. Unless I have a lot of things to say, I usually tend to type it. It's habit. I can type really fast, so I don't really mind typing it. So anyway, there's a lot of simple things that go on here. The server is, it's my favorite. It's my favorite because I've been on here for 2 years. Okay, not a lot of people stick around on a server for 2 years unless they're staff. I mean, I was staff, but here's the thing. You're going to be mind blown by this. Before EULA changed, which means I can't donate certain things through their server, I was a $300 donor. Now, most people would never spend that kind of cash on a server. I understand that fully. However, since I'm old enough, I have a job, I have my own choices to do this, I decided to donate and help the server. So I did help the server out. However, what that does with that is that alters my abilities on the server. I was just a regular cash person, or regular casual player. So, I mean, this server, I've donated a lot of stuff now. So you've got to think. I can't go to any server now and donate anything to get those perks now. Those perks are now illegal to gain and give you an advantage over other players. So I don't want to leave the server because I don't have these permissions elsewhere. And I think that the server needs people to buy the cosmetics now. I think that's a bit of a waste of money. The cosmetics are boring, they don't last long, and they don't do anything. Most of them kick you for flying. So I'm building Doomfort here because out of all the other servers, it would take me forever to build and craft and do all this stuff because I would have to be a normal player. I would die consistently from falling, my stuff would drop, I'd have to keep going back and getting my materials. I would keep dying, keep losing my stuff, and if I have to get back up to the top of Doomfort, I can't just /J. I have to build all the way back up there. Or set a home and fly off. Point being, It's a pain in the neck, and I'm avoiding the problem by staying on the server. This server has been a friend to me for a very long time. It's never done any wrong to me. It's put a few people in wrong spots, but they've been going on for 5 years. You can't really blame them for doing their job. Their job is to prevent hackers, scammers, petty thieves, griefers, anybody that's not going to follow the rules. They get rid of them. And if you're doing something suspicious, you might get banned. Now, that doesn't mean you are cheating. It just means you are potentially cheating. So, again, I want people to take a time to try and Doom Fort. Doom Fort is much, much more than just a normal mob arena. But if you don't like the build I'm building, then you guys should definitely try out the survival on your own. Build something of your own that's on your own. Build something amazing. And guys, I got more trapdoors. Oh, I messed up on that. Okay. I'm not perfect either. So, one of you guys is getting 8 stacks of trapdoors. I don't know if I'm going to guess that's close to it. Yeah, fix that, please. Every side has to have trapdoors. If you see any trapdoors up or any missing, fix them. It's been the biggest server up. It's been a 5-year server. And it's almost on the 6th year, or almost on its 5th year, something like that. No, 6th year. They've been up since 2010, September of 2010. Imagine how hard it would be to keep a server up for 6 years. That's why I stayed on here. It's been open longer than I've played Minecraft. Now, taken when you start playing Minecraft, that's easy to do. But I started a long time ago. And I wanted people to have a server, you know, I wanted to join a server where it was popular. Lots of people came on, and it was regular vanilla. Not only is the server great, but they joke around with you, they prank you. The staff are super, super hilarious. Some of them are just straight demeanors. Their demeanor is completely blank. They do random stuff to entertain people. And sometimes you're the joke. You're the person that's being humiliated. They don't do it to pick on you. They do it to entertain everybody, including you. They've made some funny names for me. And they've changed my nick a couple times to make it a little bit more demeaning. But they do it to entertain you, and you don't get that with other staff. Because on other servers, that's bannable. Using donor perms on non-donor people, you know, that's considered unfair advantages and free stuff. They'll ask for it. But if you put like a line telling people they can't have such and such, you know, people draw a line somewhere. And with this server, if you are active, if you talk a lot, if you're playing around, they will eventually pull something on you that will make you laugh. Or, sure, it might make you a little mad, but you'll laugh more than you're mad. And you don't get that anywhere else. You don't get that family support. You don't get that family, that community feeling like you're actually somebody important when they're joking around with you. You don't get that anywhere else. I've looked on 200 servers. I voted on Sanders. So that sings that. Well, it depends on what type of prank it was. Clean pranks versus unclean. All of the staff ones tend to be clean. A lot of people don't like Sanders, though. I'm not going to get into politics on my channel. I prefer to stay politic free. I don't want people hating me because of my choices. I seriously doubt people care for my opinion. And one person doesn't matter. But I do believe that That I don't know how you can get mad over that. I would think that would be kind of funny. Okay, so I need a little bit more over here. I'll go craft. Let's see. I don't know. What more stacks do that? I'm gonna try and see if I can get more trapdoors crafted. I'm only gonna do 8 at a time. I don't want to like overcraft. I'm trying to actually. It does suck. I have a gift for you, Dance on Thorns. So yeah, if you want a gift, just let me accept that. A lot of people are. Oh wow. Oh hey, you found the beacon, the lighthouse. Good job for you. A little bit of a lifesaver and a start. I appreciate people that actually watch the stream, come on here, enjoy this. That kit is 100% refillable every 24 hours. If you need food, here's some food. Other than that, enjoy the server. The server's really nice. There's a lot of good people that know how to build. And seriously, it's a great server. It really is. It's small. It shrank. I'm trying to get it to re-expand. We're trying to find people to jump on it again. And I know it's plain vanilla. I know that. People don't like plain vanilla. They complain about everything, and when they die, they rage quit. But yeah, the server's awesome. There's a lot of people that are working around to do stuff, and I think people need to be more patient with the way the world works. Not everything's what you want. Not everything will be the way you need it. And if you don't have an open sense to adventure, this server's not for you. Because there's a lot of people on here that want to do the craziest things, and there's nobody to do it with. So I think people should be a little bit more open to what they do, a little bit more friendly to the people they're with, and above all, try this server out for a while, please. I'm not just advertising Doomfort on here, okay? I'm advertising the entire server because I trust it. I can't stress it enough. I need people on the server, and not just for my need, but for the server's sake. The server needs people, and I'm trying to get people to come on here because I want people to see this great society that nobody wants to touch. And it's just it's pathetic to see such a great server go down the toilet, spiraling, and it needs help. It needs people that will support it. And I have a plan, a small plan. Anyway, my plan is to start donating to the server. For every person I get that joins this server from my stream, if you want to come see Doomfort, you can. But for every person I can get onto my stream to join the server and stay on the server for a week, which means they come on and they play like once every other couple days. I plan to donate $5 or something small, something that will help the server. I'd probably just get a $6.99 pack of cosmetics for the people that join. It's not like a big deal, but it would be something nice for the people to have, or like a $5 donation rank for them joining, or something. I maxed out my donation rank. I think it'd be nice to have people on the server again, and I'll pay for it too. I remember you, Aaron, although I more formally remember you now because you guys have started helping me with stuff. But there is so much this server has to offer, and there's so much great to this server. It's ridiculous. And there's not enough people on it, and if there's not enough people on it, they close. I don't want to see the server close. I want to see it expand again. I want to see its greatness again. And I'll do whatever it takes. And if that means supporting people by giving out a few small, cheap little donation ranks, I'll do it. donation ranks don't mean much to me, and with the new ranks set up the way they are, it's not going to be much of a $5 rank, but it would change a lot of how this works. Okay, so that's that. So, Dance on Thorns, if you're the first person to stay on here for a week, I'll donate $5 to your name. So, you guys are... There's a lot of stuff I want to get done, and I need people to do this. Also, Dance on Thorns, if you have any comments, leave them in the actual link or the stream. It helps me more than you think when people actually comment on what I do. And I like to know what people think, so if you've got questions, comments, concerns, little itty-bitty things that don't matter, but you think you want to say it anyway, do it. Okay, so how am I carrying all that stone? Well, that's my chest. I can open up a virtual chest and grab out a bunch of stone. Now, you guys need to go home, offload everything but inventory room, and I need you guys... please do say stuff, and anyway, you guys need to go home, offload anything that's not related to building. You need to clear out as much room as possible in your inventory, so you need to hold at least 20 stacks of stone. That's 2 rows and 2 stacks, or more. The more room you can hold, the better. You have 36 stacks available in your inventory. You should be able to hold a lot more than what you guys are. So please go home and clear out all the stuff you've got. We need to get this next level done. We made all that in under half an hour. That is splendid. So please do go home, clear out all your inventory that's not needed, and I'll give you guys a lot of stone, and you guys can start helping me with this next part. So, I need to go get more stone. Give me just a sec. Oh yeah, you guys need to come out here anyway. We've got 5 double chests worth of stone down here, and we have to get that entire roof done. It's not going to be fun. It's been 2 months of work. I think I've gotten a lot done in 2 months. 1 month I wasn't really here. I was moving into my apartment and stuff. But it's been a year since I built the other one. I want to get this done by... I've got fish. If you guys want free fish. I've got a double chest of fish cooked. Yeah, I've got... Okay, Chaz, stop throwing that stone back at me. Okay, so I'm going to teach you guys how to work this. I'm going to put this little... give me just a moment. I need to put a full layer stone around here. So I'm going to get you guys set up over here. It's going to take a lot of shifting, and it's not very fun. But it's very simple to do. Let me make the first platform. Give me just like 2 minutes. So, there's a strip technique I use, and it's very simple. You get 2 blocks apart, you take the third one, and you strip across. It's a lot of shifting. It's very simple. Now, the reason you do this, once you get started, it's very simple to continue, and it speeds up the process of building by like 50%. I don't know. It speeds it up by a lot. And if you have one or two people shifting, one person filling, it is by far a lot faster. The purpose of this is to fill this all in. Okay, so you literally just do this and you fill this in. It's literally that easy. Yeah, rough, literally rough. Sorry. Okay, thank you, Thorns, for at least visiting the server. If you come back sometime, hopefully you'll be able to take a little bit of a peek around the server, find some people that are online. I really would appreciate that, and like I said, do the strips. He's got the right idea. So look, he's already going to go do that outside. So once he's getting that outside, we do the strips. So he's going to be the filler. We're going to get the strips done. So literally, find your strip, 2 blocks apart, make a strip. Then the 2 blocks over of space, then a third one, strip. It's just a repeating process. What it does is it allows us to walk across and fill in a lot faster on the 2 bars. I'll show you in just a moment once we get enough bars done. It's faster, it's more effective, and you can stand at a very specific point and just walk across. And once you walk across, okay, hang on, stop. Okay, Aaron, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna show you what needs done. Once you get the whole first strip done, you can literally look down and walk across, and you won't have any blocks pop up in your way. It's a lot less breaking apart. It's a lot easier. It's a lot smarter. It prevents so many issues. I'm gonna get this ring done. Okay, so I'm gonna finish the circle. That's what I was gonna do. Do beware, if you guys make a mistake, don't fix it yourself. I've got Silk Touch for that. I'll fix it if it's need be. I don't want to go resmelt a bunch of cobble. I don't like fixing cobble or smelting cobble. I prefer to not get cobble at all. So if you need something silked, get me. I've got a ton of Silk Touch picks. That zombie all the way down there, and that one right there trying to get to me, although I'm 500 blocks in the air. They're like, oh, I'm gonna try and eat this guy that's right above me. In your fucking dreams. Pardon the language. Sorry, I forgot. I need to avoid what I do and watch what I say. There are kids here. I do have younger people watch this. I do apologize if any of you are the youngins that don't like the profanity. I use a little bit of it. I moderate it. I know I say. So let's do this. So we can get this done, guys. If you guys can help me for the next few hours, we can get this done, and I will give you guys 5K apiece. I'll worry about the money later. I'll probably be online this weekend enough to get money out to people. Is that a deal? Sweet. Alright, let's get this done. Let's get cracking. We can do this. I didn't think I'd ever get help on Doomfort again. We've almost finished a full pod in under an hour. We've only been going at this for 30 or 40 minutes. God, it feels great to have help on Doomfort again. God, it just does. Okay, so. I do want to explain a couple things to Thorns, who's not seen much of this. There are bridges over here. They're the second level invention. They're a little bit tricky to use, and they are beyond fun. They're beyond fun. They're just to walk over. They're not hard to walk over. If you fall off of them, you're really, really sketchy. There's really no reason to fall off of those. Again, if you guys can stay on for like an hour or two more, this will be done by the time I need to get done. I can finish the pod myself. It'll take me 3 hours by myself. It's been under an hour. It's been 40 minutes with your guys' help. Really, I would appreciate it as long as you can stay here. Okay, I'll pay you guys as soon as Doomfort's done, and it's got to be done by noon today. That's my goal. Noon today. I want to give Thorns a bit of an actual preview of Doomfort. So give me guys like 5 minutes. I'm going to go show Thorns what actually happened in Doomfort. Just a little bit. I know I'm making you guys work. I do this all the time. But I do want Thorns to see what's actually in Doomfort. So just give me like 5 minutes to let Thorns see what's actually with Doomfort. And so there are rules with Doomfort. I'll be back just up there to build with you guys in just a minute. Actually, I don't want to give too much of a playthrough. But welcome to Doomfort. There are rules and warnings posted downstairs. Please read. It says, if you die, lose any items, this was fully at your own risk. It says, if you do not read the rules, I am not at fault on losses. I do protect some item losses. So, there's this little list of people. These are the most important contributors, and then the most important combatants. Queen Marmalade's the MIC2. She's the highest ranked important person of Doomfort right now, other than myself. I mean, I built the thing. But she has done absolutely a lot of grinding, a lot of work, absolutely tons of time saving. There's a few people I haven't put on here. They've just not been real active lately. And it says read from left to right, top to bottom. The goal of Doomfort is to collect drops, donate them, and open pods. If you do not want to do part B and C, you can keep the drops. That's your own choice. Achieve this by finding mobs that are scattered all around Doomfort by loading the pods. Rates do vary, so be patient. Be patient. It doesn't work all the time. The current rules and regulations are as follows. There is a no bow tolerance. Violation of this will result in a 3 warning will result in 3 warnings before you are unable to receive any Doomfort reward. This is a rule for a reason due to PvP bypass of arrow fire damage. Please follow the one rule. Follow that rule. I have no problem with you using anything else. You can use axes, shovels. You can go use a hoe if you want to break a zombie's brains into pieces. I don't care. I wish it could be a bit more gruesome with the damage and stuff. And it says to stand real close to warp. Boom. Beware. There's a little bit of stuff in here. I'm not going to go through this. Basically, collect stuff. There's signs over there near the open doors in that piston door. Donate items. Open them. Boom. Go to the next level. Get enough of it done. You open up the center pod. The center pod is a boss. Open up the center pod and get the boss open. Kill the boss. Go to the second level. You can skip the boss if you don't want to fight the boss. The boss is optional. However, if you decide to fight the boss, there is a beacon effect that will activate, giving you strength, because that was the popular vote. And that was basically the idea of Doom 4. It's just a massive, massive thing. Now, I do get all the drops. Most people are like, well, you get to keep all the drops. Sure I do. But not everybody gives them to me. You have the choice to keep them at your own willing. You can keep what you want and donate what you want. It's fully at your own discretion what I get and what I don't. Say you want to just donate flesh. Fine. Keep everything else. That's your call. Anything you do donate, I do resell. That's at a low profit rate. So I'm not making profit off of it. I'm just making a very minimal revenue off of it. I give out $5,000 to the winners of Doomport this weekend, 3 times in a row. For one thing, that is a lot of money. For seconds, that money is so hard to make, I only get it from claim blocks. So I'm not making enough profit on my shop to keep selling. People grind to say a chest of flesh. Okay, big whoop. That chest of flesh is so easy to use up on trading for emeralds that I use for name tags to name my bosses or name other boss mobs. I don't make profit off that. I get like 20 emeralds a double chest or 2 or 3 rows or something. Okay, good. Okay, I've just made one name tag off of like a row of items. Okay. Now, I do use other stuff. Everything has a purpose. Everything. Okay, you guys are starting to annoy me. Make sure you guys are using these strips for what I intended them for. The strips are meant to fill with, not against. You're going to spend more time shifting than you are going to get filling. Yeah, I'll break them away. Yep. I'll let you guys do what you want, though. We're almost halfway across this chasm. Look at that. God, it feels great to actually have help on this. Running at about 50 minutes worth of time on this pod. That's great. Although I started most of the work on it. See, the pods are meant to be used like so. Or the strips. The strips are meant to be used like so. Running across. It's very, very simple design. What a bad name to join this server with. I'm not kidding. I'm sorry. I hate people that hack. I'm sorry. They're asking for trouble. Look at that. Keep going, guys. Hey, both of you guys do the strips. I'll do the filling. And if you lag with the stream, just reload it. It'll work a little better. Hyper, do some filling. Okay. Ouch. I can also get back up here a little easier than these guys can, so that's also why I'm going to do the filling. So. Aaron, do the next strip. Yeah, kind of like double space them so you guys don't do the same ones. Yep. So this is how effective this stripping method is. This is just so darn effective. I'm loving it. So yeah, Thorns, this is what happens when I get help with this. It makes it so much faster. You can see how much faster it is. So much nicer to have help on this than just to do this on my own. Man, it's great. So, stripping technique works really well. Again, I have my ways of doing things. Everybody's OCD. I don't know what that word means, but okay, whatever you say. Anyway, yeah, also, Thorns, if you follow me, it'll let you know when I go live. I go live at really random times. So, do realize that. I apologize. My streaming is a bit random, and I apologize. Nothing I can do about it. Made it to 6 a.m. I'll be right back. I'm back, sorry. Oh, Thorns left. Yeah, I don't understand that word. There you go. Oh my god, do not tell me you just did that. Where did you die at? I'll fend off. You just freaking get your stuff back. Get your stuff back. Get your stuff back. Hyper. TP to hyper. TP to hyper. Yeah, hyper villain. Okay, so anyway. Oh, I thought Thorns left the channel. Never mind. It was hyper leaving the channel and coming back. It gives me a big delay on the chat. So, my fault. My fault. Just ignore me. Okay, anyway. Okay, with the strips being made, life is going good. So, gonna get to filling. You guys are doing a wonderful job over there. Hang on, let's do this. Sounds pathetic. Oh yeah, the spider knocked me off Doomfort and killed me one day. Oh hell, whoever built that, thank you for building something useful that is in my stream. And I thought I had bad language sensors. You guys are just saying damn it all over the place. Damn you for damning it. Sorry, I'm a smart aleck. Now you guys know the pains and labors of Doomfort, huh? You guys are getting this done a lot faster than I thought you would. I'm getting a little bit behind. I'm usually slow anyway. Hopefully I'll reload it. There we go, that's a much less delay. Good. I am probably, well, I'm not cleaning the mind, I'm just cleaning the, My mind's probably about the dirtiest thing about my personality. The rest of me is pretty clean, except a couple places. But you know, the darkest reaches of my mind are probably places you don't want to adventure into. I'm a really good person for knowing how to knock people off their feet with what I say. As well as heartfelt things, I'm really good with making people feel sorry for something. Like they could say like, you know, like your mom jokes. For one, don't pull one of those on me. You will regret it, because my mom is dead. So if you say, something like I say something and you say, "Oh, your mom," yeah, I will make you feel so bad about what you just said. You'll never make that kind of joke to me again. I've made many good friends that way, though. For some odd reason. The remorse. I don't know. I don't know what it is with people and remorse. It's amazing. But I don't know. I don't trust a lot of people around this world anyway. So, yeah. Watch what you say, because I am a sucker for making you feel bad for what you say. I know the feeling. Although, to be honest, I'm not really worried about my mom. I didn't go to her funeral. That sounds like a really evil thing to say. She abused me most of my life, so I really didn't want to see her, even in a casket. Sorry. I know the feeling of losing a parent, but my mom was just the biggest pain in the neck in the world. God, car crashes are the scariest thing. They happen so fast. Like, I'm not even kidding. They happen so fast. Before it's even over. Like, before it even starts, it's over. Like, you can't even recall what happens. Like, it just, boom, boom, done. Yeah, European car crashes are the worst. By the time the medics get there, there's nothing left to save. They can go 80 miles plus on the freeways and stuff. There's no limit to the speeds. And God, the results of that are ridiculous. Welcome to additional viewers. I don't really think they're real. I've got some bugs with my chat, so I get some random inflations on my members for some odd reason. But yeah, I've got a lot of stuff going on here at Doomfort, and with these guys' help, I'm almost done with this pod. Oh, you guys did 3 over here. Bad, 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 bad. We've got 3 more to do, though. I feel really bad saying that, but we've got 3 more to do. And I've only got 4 hours to complete, 6 hours to complete that. Well, 5 hours and 40 minutes, gosh. I should put just a little countdown on my clock, or on my stream, but I don't want to. For this pod, yeah. Aaron helped me in the beginning of this. I forgot. Wow, I forgot about that. I remember a lot of people helping me, so I can actually put Aaron and you in the book of MIC for helping with one pod. That is something at least. I don't know what I'm doing with my MICs, but I forgot. Yeah, I had so many people help in the beginning. I couldn't even list them all. Like I had Chaos Sword, Chaotic Sword, or something Sword Chaos or something. And I had like Taylor Singh and 20 other people help me make just the first platform, and then just died. The build just died after that. Nobody helped after that. It sucked. It really did. I had so many people helping me and such good progress in just a day. I had built a full platform, had built half the tower, had filled the second floor, and then the next day we got 3 or 4 floors done, and then after that people just quit helping. And it really bummed me out. I was paying good money too. But then again, money then was not as easy as it is now. Getting money then, a lot of work was got done, or got my English. It was done. A lot of work was done, just snappity snap, and it was ridiculous how much work was done, and then how much it just died. A lot of people realized how much work it was to get Doom 4 done and quit. A lot of people have their own things to do, acceptable scenarios in both of those. This is my build. If I have to do it all myself, this will get done eventually. It's something I don't care how long it takes. I will stream it and I will build it. I will get this thing done. I don't care how long it takes. It's the biggest build I've done. It's the most progress I've gotten done on my biggest build. It's the most acceptable and completable build I have so far too. So you know, I'm doing good, and I'm not stopping until I get it done. I don't think I'll ever be done with this, but you know, whatever. If I don't get done with this, so what? If I get done with it, hell yeah, I'm a good person. If I don't, you know, everybody comes up with problems in their builds. A lot of people are nutcases like me and want to build, and then they just run out of stuff to do. Most people just build a giant machine home base, and then they just have every farm and every animal and everything they need, and they just got too much crap and they don't know what to do with it, and then they quit. I think Mo Cowgirl's like that. She's just got so much stuff done. Oh heck, if you're out of stone, good, come here. Where'd you guys go? I'm gonna go refill instead. Okay, well, I'm gonna give you this stuff. I'm gonna go get more thank you. Yeah, you're helping me. I'm not helping you. I'm just refilling you on your services. I've got a lot more work to do besides this. Once I get the base of this done, we're almost. Oh wow, we've already cleared a chest of stone. There's so much done. I'm too very soon. If you guys leave me after this, I'm gonna be sad, but I'm not gonna stop you from going. You guys got real life things to do. It's been a lot of progress in just 1 hour. Yeah, it's been an hour and a half now, I think, give or take. I don't know. It's been a lot of time, well spent. Actually, I think it's been about an hour. Actually, right now. So thank you guys for helping. I will pay you, but I will pay you only once I get this done. If I get this done by my goal, I've got 5 more hours left to do. God, if you guys can help me for as long as you can, that's great. I will still pay you, but like I said, I gotta get my goal met. I've gotta get that goal met, and I've gotta get it done. I cannot wait to get this done. If I've got to get this done by this weekend. I had such much stuff. People not filling stuff. Beef. That's probably my fault. Yeah, but there's so much stuff to do. Hey, fill the floors right, please. Second time I fell them. You guys trapped me in there twice. Look at this. Like, look how fast this is with people helping. Look at what you guys are doing and getting done. Like, this is ridiculous. Just because it's night again doesn't mean anything. Or is it super dark? You might want to turn, like, your brightness setting up or something. I don't know. Yeah, there's another 3 strip again. Beef. Oh god, haste. Hello, haste. Freaking hate you. Okay, so I'm gonna fill across. You fill inwards, and hopefully you don't make too many stone errors, because the more stone pops-ups you make, the more it's gonna be harder on me. Look over there at Hyper and his popcorn maze. I walked right by that zombie. Man, incoming. Got him. Oh no, the spider's gonna fight. Take it. Take it all. See ya. Look at this. I mean, this is ridiculous how much work we've gotten done. It's only been a little bit of time, and we've gotten all this done. This is why I want to hire people again, but I can't really hire people because... Oh, welcome to the stream. Again, it's really hard to get this many people on. K-Spuds. Welcome, K-Spuds. This is Doomfort. We just got a whole bunch of stuff done in this last hour of me streaming. I've had a lot of help, and I am really bad with this haste stuff. I am so not used to it. Doomfort never had haste for a long time. I finally got the haste built up, and now I'm just not used to it out the opposite end, and I'm just like busting everything like that. So yeah, Doomfort's been going for a bit. We've got so much stuff going on here. Yeah, sorry I didn't see you there. I hope you wouldn't sit there too long. I like to give each and every viewer I can attention. I'm a small streamer. I've got 5 people watching me every now and then. 6 if I'm lucky. No, no. I silk them. No, I silk them. The server's open. As far as helping me, there's a few requirements. I like people to get a little bit started on their own before I just trust them to Doomfort. So these people have been in the server for a while. I might start up a little something soon and let people get like $5 donation ranks and stuff on me. What are you doing? But yeah, there's the first pod, or the 5th pod done. That is pod number 5, done in just an hour. That'll work that was completed. Man, that's great. And $5 is not a lot, so don't go thinking it's the best thing in the world. You have to be on the server for a week, and you have to be a regular player for a week. But yeah, the server IP is mt.gg if you want to check it out and do what you want with it. But yeah, I don't just add anybody, I add people that are on the server as a regular person. I limit my trust issues. I don't want to like start adding a lot of people. I nailed you, Hyper. I'm sorry. You can shoot me back if you want. It's all fair. I didn't say I didn't trust you. You just gotta be on the server more to be more trusted. See? Like literally, just be on the server for a week, test out, help people. If you start earning people's trust, I'll eventually let you into Doomfort. It's just a bunch of stone placing. It's not like the biggest thing I can trust you in the world. If you're gonna cry, okay, so I don't want to immediately trust people. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff the server has to offer. I'm not the biggest person on the server either. There's a lot of people better than me. I just have the biggest public project. I also have. Usually I can run on this thing. I'm not going to run today because if my mouse flips on me, I don't want to fall off. If I lag, I don't want to fall off either. Yeah, it's easier to shift on this. Like, you seriously cannot fall off this if you shift. I made it easy for people to get their stuff. No, it's a grief prevention server. It's its own thing. It's people trust people, add people. It's a clan server. It's just like a free-for-all claiming thing. It's its own thing. It really is. It's unique. It's its own. It's aesthetic mostly, but it's got purposes if people want purposes. Yeah. Anyway, the second pod, empty as can be, has to have the roofing and the slab parts. If you guys recall it, if you want to join the server, it's mt.gg. You can join it at your own risk. Just get to be known a little bit around the server, just being trusted to Doomfort right away. I'm not going to let that go because there's 5 beacons in Doomfort. I don't want them raided. I have my limitations. I'm not saying you're untrustworthy. I'm just saying I'm not going to risk it because anybody can say they're trustworthy. I'd rather people prove it. So, with this, I'm going to explain it. Just give me a moment. So all you guys do is you take these and you curve them around to where they meet. So on this side, you literally just connect them. So that's connected. That's a connection. Now the middle one goes all the way across. So take this middle one all the way across, Aaron. I'm gonna get Hyper's connection going. You can claim protection anywhere. So anyway, I'm gonna get all these bars fit in. Basically, they connect all the same. Oh, it's done again? Okay, come here. I'll go get more stone. I got plenty of stone to go get. Yeah, I used to be staffing here a little while ago. I changed that back a while. No, VIP is not a bot rank. That is a takeoff of Hypixel and the like. It is a personal. It's for certain staff that have met the requirements for being excellent staff, well known around the server, very friendly, very just everything. Like you're the best, like one of the best staff. It doesn't matter what your rank is. You can become a VIP by being very excellent staff. And I earned it because back when it started, I had done a lot of base work. No, you people running out of stone, man, you grind my gears. But a lot of stuff started up, and they were like, but what do we do about the people, the staff that are very important? VIP is for staff that retire and allows you to get the $300 donation rank. So I actually became staff after I donated $300 US a year ago. I am 20, so I paid that for myself. I have my own job. Most kids can't do that. But you can pay in payments. But now the UL has changed, and a lot of the perks are nerfed, and I was grandfathered in. So a lot of the perks I have, people can't use. So when I retired, they gave me the VIP tag because that's already a max donor. It wasn't going to give me anything special. But I've been staff for, I think, 6 months. I can't remember exactly. I had been staff for a long time. But I had to go because my staff, I was getting too busy in real life to play. And I had to go on and move for a little bit. I had stuff other to do. I joined some other servers. But I went looking around for something like Minetown. I didn't find anything like Minetown, so I came back. I had also moved into my own apartment, and I had earned my rights. No, Hyper, no. This is not what it's supposed to do, no. That is not what this does. 3 of that is going to have to go. Well, it's not too long, it's just too far. Look, remember, it's a plus design. So see this part over here? You want to cut, I think it's 3 pieces of the bridge off. So let me get this fixed. Okay, there. That's going to have to get cut off here. And then... No, look. It's fixed. It's fixed. It's just... These 3 strips need to go because they don't connect to the sections. There's literally got to be space for mobs to fall, so that's why that's like that. Now just fill in that 3 strips that's missing. that. Now, I do want people trying the server out. I really do appreciate people trying the server out. I'm not going to be a stickler. I've been on it for 2 years. I do know I am a bit of a favoritism with it. I like it because I've been on it. I like it because I've been on it for 2 years. It's just, there's nothing like it out there. There's stuff very similar, but there's nothing like it. There's nothing quite as cozy as this server. There's too many other servers with too many strict rules and problems, and I like what I got. So, yeah, I like the server I play on, because the server is very friendly, it's open, it's just, there's nothing that can replace it. There's nothing that can replace it. It's one of those treasures that you can't ever find anywhere else, no matter how hard you look, no matter where you look. There's nothing that is just as golden as this server. Now, a lot of people disagree. They can find something better. Good for you guys. I don't know what else to say. If you can find something better, something that suits your taste, that's your call. But there's nothing quite as home as this server. So, keep going on the strips. See what, yeah, connect these. Well, anyway, welcome viewers. This is Doomfort. There's a lot of people watching. Thank you guys for watching. If I got banned one day, I think I would be very depressed, but I'm a very good citizen of Minetown. They wouldn't permanently ban me unless I would be disappointed in myself more than anything, because I would have let the server down, and I would have to do something really severe to get banned. Something super severe. This server is way too friendly. I have never been banned on this server, or on any, actually. I have not been banned on any server ever. So I'm happy to say I'm a clean guy. I've been on 200-something servers. I've never been banned. If I'm going to get banned, I'll leave before I get banned, because I'm not going to cause trouble. Some people have been falsely banned, I know that. And it's not because the staff are wanting to ban the wrong person. Okay, people make mistakes, and I think that sometimes a second chance is a nice thing. I've never had to have a second chance. I've been on many modded servers and stuff. But to answer your question, Spud, I would just be disappointed in myself more than being banned from the server, because I would have let a lot of people down. There's a lot of people that on the server depend on me, or, well, they look up to me. I may not be staff, but I'm a very high looked up to person. I'm not the highest looked up to. There's a lot of other cooler people than me, like Zio. I love Zio. Zio's the funniest guy around. But again, I would be more disappointed in myself, and I would be accepted to correct accusations. If I was correctly banned on something, I would accept that ban. If I was falsely banned, I would fight it, and I would figure out why. So, yeah, I'll get these fixed for you guys. So, I would be very disappointed in myself to be banned, and I would, as long as it was a justified ban, I would accept it. If it was an unjustified ban, I would fight it, I would question it, and I would also look into the reasons of why it was a ban. Because they don't ban you for anything on here on purpose unless you actually are doing something wrong, or they have susceptible reason or reasonable proof or undoubtedly good proof that you are doing something. Most common ban on here is grief. They can track that. If you did something wrong, yeah, that's when you're going to get banned. There are a few semi-decent rules that if you don't follow, you get banned on. One of them being nerd poles. I call them nerd poles. They're single sticks that just stick out of the world. They're like people that just don't match anything else. That is a really good question, Spud. I really do appreciate that question, even though it was a really disappointing one to answer. I do like questions, though. I do appreciate the questions. It gives this chat a little bit more of a live feel to it, and I want people to feel welcome here. So, you got more questions? Spit them out. I'll answer more of them. 1, 2, 3. Okay, what do I feel like? 2, 3. Why do I feel like that's just not right? Okay, it matches up. That's all that matters. It matches. Alright, so I'm going to smack these off. I can't wait to actually design something on the underneath these rather than just pure stone. The only reason I am using stone is because I am trying to make this a little bit of an effective cost build. I don't want to use something unlike something really super expensive right at the first. It would take forever to farm. So I am thinking about the cost at first, although I have some really interesting designs. Do you guys want to see them real quick? Okay. I have a stone generator that runs 60,000 stone per run. It's manual, but it works really good. It makes about 12. It makes about 25 stone per run per floor of stone. It's massive. I think I averaged it out to be like 1,100 or something. I miscalculated with the costs. Yeah, I have a big giant stone generator. I've ran it a couple times, but my OBS does not like it, so I won't run it. If I run it now, I'll probably crash OBS and in my stream. But do you guys want to see those designs? If I ban someone for something the player disagrees with. That's why you look into stuff, because if you have to have reasonable proof to ban somebody on here. I don't approve of bans all the time. I approve of reasonable bans, temp bans, warnings specifically. I do appreciate people like asking real questions, because the stuff like that, like I would, okay, if you're talking to the player on the ban, right away they're going to start trying to figure out a way to get around it. Bans are not supposed to be dealt with on the server. They're meant to be dealt with on the forums. They're meant to be kept away from global chat. That's the reason they're made. That's why bans are made. Some of them are temp bans. That's why there's warnings. You have to talk to the forums to be unbanned. It's just how it works. So, I'm gonna load up my single player world here in a moment so you guys can see some of the designs. I've not finished one of them, but I've just finished the other one. A mute makes it to where they can't talk in chat. I'll be right back on the server. Give me just a moment. I built a few test worlds with it. But again, if you disagree with the ban, then really you're not supposed to talk about the ban. Welcome viewers. Wow, this is really starting to expand. This is my highest count yet. I am showing some of the designs of Doomfort I've had. I've got a few really big designs in single player. Now, the only reason I'm showing them in single player... okay, I think that'll do it, right? That should do it. Yeah, good. Oh god, I gotta lower my rendering. Right, okay, so I'm on single player, I have to load my rendering a little lower. My world does not like me when I do that, so give it just a moment. There we go. So I have a few designs. I'm just going to teleport into Doomfort to show you. This is a very expensive design I have. It's very, very good. Oh my god, OBS, stop being a pain. Okay, you guys couldn't see anything. Sorry about that. Here's Doomfort. Here's what it looks like on the inside. Sorry about that. I have issues with OBS sometimes. But yeah, this is I can mess around with this all I want, but this is the underneath. There's iron trap doors underneath here. People can't screw with these. Like, you can't mess with them at all. I love it. Very costly. Welcome, Frederick. I'm gonna say Frederick. That's how you say that. Now, OBS is not liking my thing, but this is one of the biggest designs I've created with the Doomfort. Costly. I've got the biggest prismarine farm in the server. It's very, very nice. You could say it looks like a fish face, looks like an alien, looks like a diamond. It does look like a diamond, like the second ring right here. It looks really nice. It's somewhat cheap. It wouldn't take too much to do, and it's nice. It really is. So again, I'm not going to go into too much detail on this. I'm just designing stuff later. Redstone. Oh god, don't break stuff. But there is a glitch with this, and it's that you got to do that with it. So nobody can screw with those. I would really do stuff with that. And then I'm going to go back to the normal world. That's an interesting thing to say. That's a very well-educated thing to say, too. So, oh wow, you guys are running out of stone faster than I thought. Yeah, I have a lot of stone, so, yeah, you guys can just take all that stone. I have 3 people on this. I'm doing alright. I'm trying to get this build done by, I'm gonna keep an eye on my stream again. I'm doing alright. I've got, I had 7 people on my stream. Man, that is a shock. We're running low on stone. I'm gonna get some from my vault, or we're gonna be out. So, you guys are dodging some arrows today, hey. There, problem solved. So, yeah, I'm building Doomfort. Oh, where is it? Alright. There. Now, where are you? Oh, come on, show yourself. There you are. There's Doomfort. Let her load in. Biggest bit of thing I built. It's probably the biggest build ever. I'm paying attention to my stream right now for a little bit. I just want to make sure it doesn't do anything on me. You guys are getting the hang of this. Most people are just like confused as to how this works. It's very simple, actually. Oh, cobblestone. The ultimate unholy. Do not make cobblestone, please. I hate cobblestone. But yeah, there's just a little bit of building. Doomfort, it's the biggest mob arena around. It's, I don't know, it's bigger than anything else anybody's ever tried to create for a mob arena. It's You should color the beacons maybe red. Yeah, I should probably do something like that. I would do that, but those are just building beacons. Those are for me to dig out Doom Fort, so I really wouldn't color them. But this is the biggest mob arena around. This design is supposed to be from Sky to Bedrock. It's already got 2 months of work put into it. Most of that's been solo work. I've just been training these people how to build. Yeah, there's a lot of work going into this, and there's so much work going into this. Nobody has any idea how hard this is to do on my own. But I do a lot of this work on my own. You should go check out the first few of my streams. They're in the archives for a couple more days. Or... Okay, so, what are you doing? That's, okay, that's a 4. Good. Alright, it's alright, Hyper. Just helping me out was a great thing. But anyway, look at how much work we're getting done. Like, this is why I need help on Doom Fort. The more help I get, the better this goes, and, God, I don't even know how long we've been streaming. All I know is, this is amazing. There's so much stuff getting done. There's so much being accomplished in just a short amount of time. This is why I want help. I'm going to borrow this little strip over here. Come on, place already. There we go. All filled up. So, basically the design is to be 1 floor, flat-ish. Oh, he's watching the stream, so he can see what you're saying. Hyper, Frederick said hey. Man, I'm getting double tap on this. I don't know why. He'll hear me in just a moment. Just give it just about 15 seconds, and he'll say hi in chat or something. But the second floor is a spawning pad, and it's not like a redstone pad. I don't want it to liven people out. There's a lot of stuff going on, and the best part about it is it's redstone free. It takes trapdoors. They're considered redstone materials now. However, they're completely made of wood. They only interact with redstone. That's the only reason they're redstone based. Okay, I'm gonna spell his name right. Let me spell his name. Frederick. Oh, the joys of a stream, man. It's actually really nice. It's really refreshing to have people interacting with me again. And a lot of the stuff I do, it's just it's just aesthetic, most of what I do. Oh god, I forgot. That needs to be boxed in. Again, a lot of stuff I do on the stream, it's just to entertain people a little bit. I talk a lot, yeah, I know. A lot of streamers are very quiet, or they're responding to something in game. Kind of bothers me a little bit, so I'm trying to be a little bit more unique, and I won't shut up. I have ADHD, so I won't shut up once I get going. You guys can spark up a conversation. I'll respond to it and reply as fast as possible as your stream's going. But yeah, if you guys got questions, comments, concerns, stuff that you want to start talking about, go for it. But I think the biggest thing you guys need to know is welcome to Doom Fort, and let's start building with 2 million stone. So, again, people helping me in this build makes everything go a lot faster, smoother. Anyway, we're going to get this going. We've got a lot of work to do. I've got to get this done. Aaron went home. Five Nights at Freddy. Oh god, I love making fun of jokes and stuff. Oh, the perfections of that. Oh, anyway, I just had. A lot of people don't like being bugged on the server as well, so if you try to just start spamming people with requests, you can get banned off that. But oh no, I didn't think you left. I lost one person, but I guess it was just an unnamed person. So there, look, wow. God, I didn't think we could do it that fast. I'm gonna check this real quick. Gotta make sure everything's even. Everything has to be even. Boom. Boom. Oh, something's off. Something's off by something. There, that's why I figured something was off. So, anyway, I've done Doom 4 enough. This sounds dangerous. Yeah, Frederick, there's a lot of cool stuff with Doom 4, yeah, but I don't know if people want to try Five Nights at Freddy's. I've played it once or twice. I don't like it. I don't hate it. I'm too much of a nerd. I don't like being jumped and scared, so I kind of left it be just a little bit. Everything should be perfectly centered-ish. Looks good. Alright. There you go. TP. Okay, so with all these people's help, I mean, this is ridiculously okay, so I'm gonna get back to crafting. Do you guys need stone real quick? Because I don't wanna. You guys need stone? Because I kinda need to get rid of some of this. You guys try and pick up what you can. Are you sure it wasn't your cat case, bud? Dang, Aaron, you are just massing out my stone. Okay, I'm gonna go back and make trap doors with what wood I have left. Beast Kid XVX. Okay. I don't know how much I'm gonna be able to craft with this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't know how much I got here, but hopefully I got enough. That's 3 people I've gotten to the server today. I'm happy. That's the best withdrawal of people. It is a grief townie claiming society. It's based on protecting your claims with townie. It's a very basic server. It's vanilla through and through. It's got economy, redstone, craft buckets, and a bunch of stuff. I want to make sure I've got my OBS doing okay. Good. Okay. And now, let me get rid of the stone and stuff. So 28, that's not divisible by that, so I need to knock off 4 of these. Okay, so gonna get a lot of this stuff crafted real quick. I do a lot of /craft. It's just like a portable workbench. If you guys didn't know it, it's simple to use. It's fun to use. Hey, Case, but I believe in the paranormal. So if you really did have a ghost, you might want to look into that. There's some really creepy stuff going on around the world right now. I think the Paranormal Society might be ticked off that Trump became president. Just a hunch. To be confirmed. Oh, thank you for following. I don't get those alerts but by email, so thank you for following. It makes me feel like I'm actually doing my job here as a streamer, broadcaster, whatever you want to call me. I'm an entertainer off a video game. I do my thing, and I'm trying to save up money for my own equipment so I can not make people hear all my clicking, and I can get my own. I'm trying to actually save up $1,100 for my own PC. I've got 500 of it, 600 of it now, saved up. I'm getting there ever so slowly. I'm gonna need more trapdoors than that. Oh boy, I'm gonna need more wood. Okay, guys, so I'm gonna do a little bit of boring. I would give you the kit I have. If Trump died, the world's not going to be in much of a better place. Trump is a little bit more quieter with what he does. Pence is quieter with what he does. I would prefer Trump. Trump's been honest with what he's going to do, what his goals and opinions are, and everything. I don't like Trump, but if he's going to do his job, we'll see. I'm not a fan of Trump, though. Okay. The world's a really dangerous place right now. I don't know. I don't like Trump. People that do, good luck to you guys. I really want to put my texture pack on, but a lot of people ain't gonna like it. It's old. It's old themed as heck. It's medieval looking. And it's so much fun. I'll take a vote on it. Okay, so there's more wood. Dunk. Man, these zombies just everywhere. Man, can you guys just see ya? Whoo! Ow! Right down the bowling alley. It's medieval. It's based off of John Smith's something or other. It's on a lot of modded servers. It's like I can show you guys if you want. I'm taking a vote on it. It's ancient looking. It's I like it because it makes Doomfort look more like Doomfort. It makes it look ancient. It's basically a medieval pack. I don't know how to explain it. It's almost like John Smith's resource pack. Some blocks are not registered, and it changes up how everything looks. Some blocks don't look good together. Like that pit of stone will look like the same amount of stone. It'll all look the same. So, I'll take a vote on it. Like I said, vote. We'll see. If you guys don't like it, I'll take it off. My twin found the pack, and he's used it for a while. Yeah. Everybody knows what blocks I'm looking at right now. So that's why I left it in vanilla. Most people were like, oh, confused. And most people left the stream last time because they couldn't identify what's going on. So I left it out this time because it damaged my stream last time. Thank you, Aaron. I'll be back to build shortly. I'm trying to mass up some trapdoors. We're going to need those by the time you guys get done doubling that up. And I don't want to wait until you guys are doubling that up, or done doubling that up, to get this stuff. Yeah, so the server's great. I trust it. That's the only reason I'm on it all the time. I trust it. I've been around it ages. I've learned who's the good people, who's the bad people. There's not really any corrupted people on here either, so that's also a great thing to look at. A lot of servers are corrupt in many ways, shape, or form. They've got problems with them. They got people using their staff abilities for their own personal advantage. This server prevents that. If you use them for your own personal advantage, there's a lot of stuff that goes wrong with that. So again, please do keep in mind, the server is as great as you let it become. It is a great home for me. I've trusted it for ages. I've not lost any faith in it since it started. It's been owned by 5 or 6 people. It's true. Not everybody's going to own it the same, but nobody's taken advantage of becoming the owner. In fact, we implemented a manager system. Well, they implemented it. I don't own the server. They implemented a management system that allowed them yeah, Frederick, you're awesome. I should do a call out for Frederick for being one of the most entertaining chat people I've had so far. I like people responding to me, making funny comments, being polite as well, being optimistic. Thank you. Thank you for actually being a really great chat and host. Well, supporter, I guess. I don't know. You're just awesome. It's nice to see people respond to me. I've not had very many active people, and I know the weekends people are off school and they're free to do stuff. Right now it's only 7:17 in the morning for me. Whoop-de-doo. A lot of you people are. Ooh. I got music playing. I forgot. But I play EDM. Sorry. I'm a nerd for music. I'm a sucker for being musical. Okay. So, yeah, thank you, Frederick, for actually being nice in chat. Like, my phone is just the biggest piece of trash. I was listening to a great song and it just restarted. Oh. And I think this is the most populated chat I've had as well, so. I sound like such a douchebag saying my phone is the biggest piece of trash. Oh my god. Feels great being able to call something. So, with all the progress I've made, God, look how much stone we've gotten rid of. That's actually interesting, Case, but look at all the... Oh, God. Got that. Okay, so... Interesting. You can hold more stone than me. Okay. It's easy to find. Come on, you can't miss that. Anyway, this is a design of a tree farm I had for a while ago. It's meant for the 4x4 trees. It works with spruce, any type of spruce that is. It works with, oh my god. It works with any tree of the 2x2 variants. Frederick, I think that people like that have personal problems, and I think that if you have, I literally, like, if you aren't going to be polite in my chat, I will kick you out. I will give you one timeout warning, and then after that... Like, it's literally, it's so rude to just... Some people unnerve me with the things they say and the things they do, and I don't understand it. So, Frederick, yeah... Some people just love to get attention, but they do it in the wrong ways. So, yeah, it's very appreciated that you're being nice, honest, truthful, and Case, but if it is your grandmother, you better tell her hi and hope she's not after you for something you did as a kid. Some grandparents are evil. Some people are nice. Some people like to eat their kids, just like Hansel and Gretel, that witch friend. Anyway. Off topic, just a little bit. Case, but make sure she doesn't want to eat you. I hope not, but hey, you know, people are weird nowadays. Now, if people are being hateful towards Trump, I will say you are by far one of my favorite fans. I don't like Trump. He's alright in some sense. I'm not ditching out any of the work. I'm not ditching the work. I'm just trying to rip. Just say rip, everybody. Rip, everybody. Oh God. When did I last sleep? Let's see. About 24 hours ago. I don't know. I like to stay up late and then go to bed. I don't have work the next 6 days, so I didn't care today. I work long. Yeah, I knew that was a real life question. Dance on Thorns, you're still on the server. Wow, thank you for staying on the server for so long. There's a lot of people I've gotten on here. I'm happy with what I'm doing, and yeah, Saturdays are the best days in the world. There's going to be a lot of people on today, and the more of the streamers I get, the happier I'm going to be, because I'd like to see people on the server. I'd like to see a lot of people on here. Okay. I hope so, Case Bud. I trust your words, but... Okay, look, I do the same thing every time I come on the server. I mine trees, I place stone, I kill mobs, I make farms. Literally, I do the same thing every day. I'm a little tired, yeah. I've not slept in 24 hours, kinda. I had just like 9 hours worth of work to do. So, yeah, I'm kinda tired, but... I get to see somebody I've not seen in a month today. My girlfriend's finally talking to me again. Well, not my official girlfriend, but, you know... Trump says he's going to do that and that, but in the end he just does nothing. Frederick, sorry God, Frederick, I don't know. I don't know if Trump's going to do what he says. I hope he doesn't do everything he says, because I hope he's got enough stuff on his agenda to not screw with the world, because the world doesn't need to be screwed. The world needs to be fixed, solved, and helped in more ways than one, and if the only person that can help the world is going to screw the world up and make it a worse place to be in, then he needs to just get out of office and go away, because we already had one ruin the world, and that was Obama. Now, most of that was Bush's fault, we believe, but in the end, if he's getting away with anything, I would appreciate him not screwing up any more of the world. We've had enough problems with the world, and it needs to be fixed, so... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, sorry. I am listening to music. I'm a little off topic, but I'm enjoying my life, and I'm getting to talk to people that I've not heard in a while and not talked to in a while. So, oh hell, I love this question. Neither. I voted for Sanders. That's who I voted for. I voted for Sanders. Sanders is the best choice I had. So, yeah, I did vote for somebody, but I voted for one of the smallest people that got knocked out of the turning by cheating Clinton. You know, you're cheating housewives, you know. I'm a very bad person when it comes to politics, so I don't think it's a very good thing to bring that up with. God, you guys are not giving enough stone. 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so... I've got enough wood, I think, just to do that trapdoor thing. I have gotten to typing this stuff so fast. I can type a lot of stuff really fast. So, again, I'm going to try and plug this stuff in real quick. I am very generous with what I say, so if you guys have problems with me, I want to know it. I'd rather you guys tell me in person. People that hide... true intent in this world are the real suckers for the world, because the world doesn't like liars and schemers. We'll see what Trump does with this world, but pardon my language, my French. Frederick, really? I would like to say this, and it's a bit verbal. When I heard Trump was elected, I said, fuck this world, I am moving to the next. I literally said that because this world is so screwed with Trump leading. Now, he's not the worst person to lead, but there are so many bad people that are just going for the leading. I chose Sanders because Sanders was ran by a lot of the people that are on the low end of society. Like he didn't run by money. He ran by people. He ran by people that actually donated, that were small people, small donations. Taking money from the small people to fuel his campaign was so cool, and it was so cleansing, and he was so truthful. I voted for him, even though I didn't believe in any of his views. No. The next world would probably have to be Venus, Mars, the like. There's a lot more things out there, and I think that the world's screwed one way or another. I am paying attention to my chat. I think that Europe would be a little bit of a bad start. I think Venus would be my next world to conquer. So. A place where Trump isn't ruling would be my next world. So, yeah, oh god. Which? Yes! That epic aim. Whoa. Epic aim, man, that was awesome. Did he die? Where's his death? Is he on the other side? Where's his stuff at? Nothing? Are you serious? Wow, you suck. Take that. Anyway, well, Trump's got some good views. I think he's got some good views. I think Trump does have some good views, but I don't know if I agree with all of them. Yeah, Jack Freck, he will be the most entertaining leader we had, and probably will... Okay, well, they say there's going to be an assassination for 2020 president, so if he's still president, then he's got a couple things coming. So, again, I think that Trump's got a lot of stuff to look at, and maybe not the best thing to look at for him to be leader this time, because assassination is said to be coming. So, we'll see. If he ticks off enough the country, it might be set up, but whoever assassinates him, I hope they're sneakier than all the other assassinations we've had so far, because every one of them have been found out, which is pathetic. Okay, I'm gonna go get that wood crafted. Hopefully I've got enough wood here to finish this job. I think I do, but we'll see. You guys are great. I don't know what this world's got in store. I just know that the world's got a lot of random stuff going on, and there's so many bad views from around the world. I don't know who I trust the most. I don't really trust any of the leaders currently. I think they're all going to screw us in the end, honestly. So, yeah, we'll see what happens. Kane West? You want Kane West to die? Man, you guys are evil. Jack Crack, that kind of question I'm not going to let be in my chats, so if you've got questions for that, please take it elsewhere. Don't really support the fact of like random questions like that, so please just take it elsewhere. So that is what everybody says. There are so many views I have in this world, and it's not even funny. Like, I want to, like, I seriously, if I was president, I would run through the whole campaign and not tell anybody, and then at the end of it, I would, like, spill out every secret that everybody's been hiding. Let the whole world know the truth. A lot of people would hate me as president, but it's what people have been asking for years. And there's a lot of stuff that's going on with this world, and this world is just not getting any better by the moment. So I think if people would actually reveal what's going on rather than hide what's going on, the world might just be a little bit more of a safer place. Just a little bit. Okay, so, a lot of people in Minetown joke around and say I should be president. I don't know if I would be able to pull it off. There's a lot of people that say they could, and then they don't, and they just screw up, ending up over a lot of stuff. I think that I would need to train myself in a little bit of the legal arts. I don't really understand that kind of stuff. So, we'll see. I'll never probably ever be president. I game too much for that. But I would probably be a decent leader, I would think. I'd at least be something hopeful for the country. Rather than just a bill ran people that are currently up there, which is by far pathetic. A lot of people are pathetic for what they say and what they do, and then they don't even hold up to half of it. So I think I could do a decent job. I like to be honest. That's the biggest factor with me, is honesty. Honesty is not the number one policy. It's the only policy that's going to get you where you need to be in life. If you're not honest, you're really just holding back what you're going to do, hiding what you're going to do, and then you ruin everything when you do what you wanted to do. So, I think if a president is going to run for president, they need to be honest with what they're going to do, and that's why I voted for. That's why I voted for Sanders. Sanders was honest, even though his views were crap. He was the most honest. He was just the most honest person out there. I wouldn't recommend it. I honestly think if you're going to take the potatoes, it's at your own risk. Potatoes aren't really like a ban-worthy thing. I think you wouldn't get in trouble by staff if you did that, but I don't understand people on Kane West 2020. Anyway. I mean, you could just take all the potatoes and not leave any behind, but it's still bannable. If you ever have any questions... Okay, Fred. Anyway, I think I've got enough trapdoors now. I think we've got enough. Okay, so, I didn't even take out half that tree farm, and I got enough trapdoors to finish this up. Aaron's AFK and you're stuck. Those are two things that don't match. Okay, you just start taking all these trapdoors and placing them. I'm gonna get rid of these mobs just a little bit. Oh, that hit you. Oh, you little whippersnapper. So, you guys sure can hold a wall of stone. That's nice. Okay, so, anyway. Okay. Yeah, that's a very educated thing to say. At least you could talk. That's all I really care about. People can talk in my place. Oh, missed it by a block. So, okay, so I'm gonna get me more Pepsi. I've had 6 years for over an hour. I'm really proud of myself. I prefer the trapdoors to be upwards. I would prefer that. I don't recommend that. If they're downside, just flip them up. I won't really notice, but I prefer them to be upwards. That way they flip down. That way the mobs hit them more. Street violin. Bye bye. Final destination. I want to get some good music playing, but I can't. So, yeah, I'm gonna give you guys a little bit of a view. Hang on. This is Doom Fort a little bit. There's a little bit of stuff around here. It's a bit designed to be interesting. It's its own thing. It's pretty. At least it's scary looking. If you walk into the lava, that's your fault. We've got rules. Read them at your own risk. Read this before you warp. And then basically kill stuff, put it in the signs. Doom Fort wins that way. I got 6 people in here. Frederick, I don't really care about what your first language is. You're talking and stuff, and thank you for guys for watching. I'm gonna keep this stream going as long as I've got 6 people here. I don't want to just quit out just because I feel like I'm doing a bad job. There's a lot of stuff I could do. That's basically the real reason to it. If you're telling me I'm wrong, then you're arguing. If you're contemplating stuff and you're asking questions, I appreciate it because I don't want people getting banned from my stream. It would disappoint me. Yeah, I'm a 2-year vet. Been here since, well, a year and a half vet, okay? But there's been multiple accounts I've had on here, and I've technically been here for longer than that, but it's not recorded because I didn't register my account until months after I realized I needed the account. So, yeah, I kind of screwed up. I'll see you, Frederick. If you followed, thank you. Just thank you for viewing. It helps. I can say and do what I want on my stream. What's a potassial? Potassial. Some M&M. Go, Hyper, go. Let her rip. I'm gonna start closing your stuff. Never know. I'm going to use that as evidence in case they try and ban you for X-ray. I just keep stuff. I do screenshots very rarely, but I keep stuff just stock just in case. Whoa. Go, Hyper, go. Go, Hyper, go. Hyper, don't slab a... So heavy. No, but I'm sweating. Mom spaghetti. Bombs. Words won't come out. I can sing, but I'm not going to sing because I'll probably hurt a few people's eardrums. You're overblown. In reality, oh, there goes gravity, oh, it goes gravity, won't. I don't like rap, though. I really suck at rap. I just store stuff. It's a habit of staff. Rips yourself in the music the moment you want. Like I said, if they try and ban you, then they can get that revoked because staff have a bit of a advanced use. I record even my best friend's movements, don't worry. I mean, look, okay, the reason I took the screenshot is because there's 3 messages in here. I'm not gonna lie, I have an X-ray texture pack, but I'm gonna delete it, so I'm not tempted to use it. Okay, deleting it now. I want them to see that you're deleting it, because if they ban you for that, I've had 3 fans false banned for this stuff, and if you have evidence that you deleted it, or at least verbal evidence that you attempted to delete it, then it looks a little bit better on you. And you're being honest about it, that's also a little something to look into. I think I like people being honest, and I know it's a bad thing as staff. It's a habit because I don't like people being falsely banned, like I said. So I take screenshots of random things, and it's not to make you look bad. It's just I won't use that unless I see you get banned or you message me on Twitch saying you got banned because you're on my stream. I don't want you banned on my stream. Oh, screw it! I'm doing my texture pack. I want to see the night sky. It's so beautiful. I love it. So I'm doing it. I know you're being honest. So that's why I'm taking it, because I want the honesty to be shown. Because when people are honest about what they've got, what they do, it looks a lot better than well, it looks a lot better on you when you're honest about it. Because there's a lot of people that screw up, You're less likely to be banned if you're honest about what you're doing. People were leaving. I can't tell who left. Oh well. Okay, it's taking a bit while. I'll give it a moment. I remember black skies, the lightning all around me. Okay, this is my texture pack. I don't know how good it's going to be with me. I designed it. Well, I didn't design it, but I had someone, they made it for a server or something. It's just like John Smith's, just a little different. So this is the design. It's a little bit nicer than what it is. The sky is the best part about this entire thing. Beacons look nice too. Just wait for it. So that's what we're doing right now. That's what it looks like when we're done. Trap doors on it, just give it a little bit of a texture. It's really nice, actually. From the buff part, it's great to see this as it is, because this shows you how, well, it shows you how pretty it is, I guess. I don't know. I love being able to get an interior view of everything. And, I get a high encoding, so if my video stops doing something, just text me on here or whatever. Okay, well, I'm gonna get back to work. Yeah. For those of you that think creepers are useless in this, the arena has these creepers for a reason, and that's called creeper elevators. Very hard to use. You can use them to get up onto the top shelves. Test it at your own risk. Now, bows aren't allowed, but I live in Doomfort. Doomfort's my life. I can do what I want. Oh, wow. Anyway, before I do anything more stupid, as long as the shaders aren't cheating, right? I died, I know. Still doing good on trapdoors, right, guys? Okay, so we've almost got a second pod ready. So with that being said, headshot. That's what's up. The only reason I don't like this pack is because it reminds me too much of my first attempted ban server, and they attempted to ban me for cheating and stuff. So I stopped using it for a while, and I wanted it back, so I got it back. It looks good. So yeah, I've got a double chested cooked fish. I should show you guys my Prismarine farm. This is laggy. There's too many signs, so it's a little laggy. But on the other side, it is the best farm in the world for these guys. I'm gonna look down a little bit so it's less laggy for you guys. They will spawn. They will get fallen into here. They, yeah, like I said, the FPS is gonna go rip here soon. It's really nice. It really is. And any moment they'll start falling in here. So, to show you guys what we got, there's a lot of Prismarine crystals and stuff. Here's your Prismarine shard chest. It's probably overfilled again. I think it's overstocked again. Okay, bad. Anyway, it's nice. It works. Okay, I'm gonna put the stuff back through. Maybe I can. Only when I stop to think about it. Okay, that's fixed. Okay, so anyway, this is the Prismarine farm. Hopefully stuff's starting to die now. Yes. Stuff's starting to die, and when they do, they always get separated four to these pods. They die. Compare thing shoots us off. Goes into here. It just... It works. See? It works. And it's nice. So, this is the farm I have. I have plenty of Prismarine to use, so... Ow. Oh, just so you guys know, these pods, they're built crooked. And when I mean crooked, I mean like sideways. Second level's a little bit taller than this level, just so that they're like layered. So it's gonna be like pod, like it's gonna zigzag, and it's built like that so that not all the pods are the same level, stacking up and causing problems with spawn rates. It adjusts by a little bit because the pod that's next to you is only pod spawns, not the entire floor. It's a little bit helpful. Okay, so there's a ton of stuff I could do. Okay, let's see. Oh god, you guys are almost done. Now, I hope he didn't leave with any of my trapdoors. I kind of need those. He might just be restarting his game. Let's just give him some time. Because if he took off with all his trapdoors, that's bad, because I don't want to go and recraft enough. I know I had plenty this time. Chad died since Frederick left. Darn. Who's to know that your soul will fade at all? The one you tried to fool the world. Ooh, telescope. Well, I got 3 people to come in here today. I feel accomplished. God, I didn't think you guys could get this. Okay, just kidding. Oh, aim for the top, please. Aim for the top. I hate bottom pieces. Okay, please aim for the top. My OCD is gonna go in here, and you missed a trapdoor over there. My telescope. Okay, so I've still got 5 people in here. It's 8 a.m. 8 a.m. We've got 4 hours to get 2 more pods done. We can do this, guys. We can do this. Although I don't think you guys, it's 8 a.m. for you guys. You guys are seriously the best amount of help I've had, and I feel so bad not having any trapdoors on me right now. Okay, so we can do this, guys. Come on, we can do this. By the time we get this pod done, we'll have 3 hours left. That's what we're averaging at. Look how much work we're getting done, though. Oh wow, it's 9 p.m. Wow, Thorns, I really feel bad. Well, Doomfort Weekend's a bit late for you. I'm sorry, Thorns. Unless it's Friday for you. I don't know how this world works. It's creepy. Okay. Really? I don't want to hear that song. Okay, that's good enough for me. I suck at singing, but I want to anyway. Like I just like my OCD wants to do something other than just sit here, and I really want to sing. I'm not the best, but I could play my music, and I sound really good with music. Everybody says I'm good at singing, but I'm not. Like I'm like nah. Look at this, guys. Look at how much work we're getting done. If I had to, I would put myself right beside you. So let me ask you like that. Would you like that? I don't mind if this is the last time. No! Something's getting in the way. No! I could sing okay, I'm just not the best. And like that. Something's getting in the way, something's just about to break. I will try to find my place in the diary of change. As I burn the other page, as I look the other way, I will try to find my place in the diary of change. So tell me how it should be. I should play my music. It sounds a lot better when I'm singing with music. Everybody does. I will not kid. I'm gonna find my favorite song real quick. Nope. Okay, come on. You're here somewhere, right? Hollywood Undead. Not near it. No. Some memory. No. I'll find another song. 30 Seconds to Mars, maybe. You guys are actually taking up like all of my wood. Okay, this is like a favorite song of mine. I'm gonna sing it. Everybody, No matter how many times you told me you wouldn't leave, how many times that we lie wide awake to the sounds of the poison rain. Where did you go? Where did you go? Where did you go? I don't know where I'm going to help. It's on fire. Tell me, would you kill to save for life? Tell me, would you kill to prove you're right? The crash, burn, burn. This hurricane's chase. Oh hell, what'd you guys do? There's your stuff, get it. Hurry up. Where is your God? Where is your God? God, you guys really found some Doomfort here, huh? Oh, I love this part. Deriva. You guys really found a horde of mobs. Wow. Anybody want a potato? Ow. There's only one way out of here, and that's through the wall. Yeah, well, I don't want to repair all of Doomfort, so... There goes my singing on this song. Anyway, I'm gonna go get this stone. I don't have a lot more stone, so we're gonna have to be careful what we use. I don't have anything that's not mine. Any of this stuff you're good? No, okay. I don't have enough stone to finish this. Okay, what are you guys doing? Okay, well I need to get Aaron some stuff. It's already gone, man. It's all good. I don't know where Aaron's at. Okay, well I don't know where Aaron's at, so we'll have to deal with that. Okay, Aaron, wherever you're at, we got something for you. After this pod, guys, we're going to call it quits. I need to get me some breakfast and stuff, so I'll have to pause the stream so people don't hear me munching. Unless I can eat and do the stream. If people agree with that, I won't do it unless people agree, because I'm a really loud eater. Where'd you get those pretzels from? Ace Hardware? Soon as the dance come marching in. Okay. Okay. I want to find me a good song. Come on, where's that? Nah. There's gotta be some music I know how to sing without it being like, come on. Like, I don't want to play country on you guys. Back to good. No. Well, no comments. I'm decent at building. I'm just not a build team person. And if I'm building Doom for it and they put me on a build team, I'm going to try and finish it with World Edit. So, bad habit. Yeah, two things hard with this. I've built 90% of this. Nobody's designed anything but me. Lorenzio's designed a pod. We designed on it together, but yeah, I might be able to, but not entirely on my own. They have bigger requirements for build team too. Oh, Aaron. Where's Aaron? Come here. Aaron. Seriously? Oh, you little... Get back here. You guys pick up the stone. Pick up the stone. saints. Though with every sin I still wanna be holy, I will live again. Who we are is the more we are one, we are more than our bodies. If I fall. Okay, hang on. It's 8 o'clock, guys. Can I get me some food and eat and play at the same time, or would you guys prefer me to eat off camera or off audio? Give me my fish back. Okay, I've got more stone coming. If you guys can hold on to this, it'd be great. If not, oh well. Then I'm gonna deliver all the. Oh my God, my ring just came off again. Okay, I'll have to fix my chair again. That's all the stone I've got. I'm gonna have to go grab some from my vault. I'm doing you 5K a piece. That's what I was agreeing with. I have to have 5K for the event, so I can't give you all of my money. I would, but I can't. Oh, well. I've almost got 20K, so yeah, you guys will get 5K a pop. That's not bad money. That's actually pretty good money. Good. Now, Aaron, pick up what's left. Yes! Good. Okay. Good. That's good. Okay, now that means I can go to my bacon home and... Ooh, On My Own. I love this song, too. You guys are really making this a great stream. Thank you guys for watching so much. So, for all of you knowing, I am a lazy person. I like to have my stuff a little bit settled. So, I've got this little sign here that goes to Doomfort. It's got nothing. So, if I go back... So, 1, 2, 3. That's half a chest. Bam, bam, bam. One chest is filled. Two chests filled. It holds 17,000 something or other. So, I'm gonna get that filled. It's 13, so I think 2 more trips will do it. Or 3 or 4 more trips. Okay, 2 more. Let's try that 2 more. There. Everything's fixed. The end of realizing I was never meant to fight on my own. You guys are freaking going ham on this. Wow. Thank God I have people helping me with this. Is so much more. After this, guys, we can call it quits. I want to get some grub. You guys can go on to your normal lives, and then hopefully I can get the rest of it done within a few hours of helping. But I'll probably have some time with my girl after a bit, so. Using a giant's going on and I can't help you. Okay, I hear that. I kinda don't like that song, but let's see. Moving it back to the wall. Okay. Okay, come on, really? Come on, play me a good. Inside the man, not exactly who you think I am. Trying to trace my steps back here again. So many times I'm just a speck inside your hand. You came and made me who I am. Remember where it all began so clearly. I feel a million miles away, still you connect me in your ways, and you created something I would have never seen, and I could only see the floor. You made my window a door, so when they say they don't believe, I hope that they see you in me. After all the lights go down, you're just the words, you are the sound, a strange type of chemistry. You become a part of me, and when I sit alone at night, your thoughts burn through me like a fire. You're the only one who knows who I really am. We all wanna be somebody. We're real to the taste of who we are. We all wanna be somebody. We're all meant to go, but not that far. And we're all see-through just like glass, and we can shatter just as fast. That light's been burned out for a while, I still see it every time I pass. It was lost in the corners of my mind, behind a box of reasons why I never doubted it was there. Just took a little time to find, and even when I feel a million miles away, still you connect me in your way, and you created me something I would have never seen. When I could only see the floor, you made my window a door, so when they say they don't believe, I hope that they see you in me. After all the lights go down, I'm just the words, you are the sound, a strange type of chemistry. You become a part of me, and when I sit alone at night, their thoughts burn through me like a fire. You're the only one who knows who I really am. We all wanna. I knew someone didn't like it. It's really, really good with the music. It really is. When you know what I'm singing, it might make a little more sense. I don't really care. I myself, I like to be who I am. I know I'm not a good singer, and I don't care. It's a really good song. You should look up 1,000-Foot Crutch. I knew someone didn't like it. Oh, whatever. I like to be myself on here. I don't like to hide who I really am. I'm just a boy inside the man, not exactly who you think I am. Welcome, viewer. Let's see who the fifth person is. Welcome, Christoph. I don't want to scare the first person off that just joined. My singing is terrible, so I'm just going to be quiet. I don't want to scare him off. I like having viewers rather than scared contestants. I turned my mic off for a reason, people. If you don't like my singing, stay out of the kitchen. Gosh. Oh. Skeleton, keep your errors under check. I'm not your enemy. I'm your friend. Oh, God. He's gonna chase me down. But I go fast. Well, welcome to Doomfort. Oh. I really need some food in my stomach. I've not ate anything since like 2 o'clock last night. Well, this morning. We so screwed up this strip area. Oh, boy. I'll fix it. We are making mass building. We are great people. We are just massing this done. We've gotten 2 pods done in under 6 hours. Well, under my estimated goal. I didn't think I'd get this much done in 2 hours. 3 hours. Almost. Almost 4 hours, maybe. I don't know. Been doing this since since I got home. So, yeah. Welcome, Christoph, and hope you like the stream. If you got any questions you want to ask me, please do ask them in the stream chat. If you want to join the server, it's mt.gg. I don't think it's Good Grief Gaming or Minetown Good Grief. I think it's just like General Gaming or something or other. I don't know. It's a 10-year-old. Oh, it is 8:31 a.m. I want to get something to eat, but I don't want to munch while I'm on the stream. I don't want to scare people off by loud noises. And I'm kidding. I'm a quiet eater. I would just turn my mic off. So, yeah, I'm gonna get me something to eat. It's 8:31, and I've not had anything since like, well, I had half a pizza at like 8 o'clock last night. So I've been up for 12 hours with no food, except a big cat, and then 12 small donut holes. So I'll be back. I would play some music, but normally my channel gets muted if I play music, so I'll just let you guys have a nice video report. All right, I'm back from um. So this is the work Doomport's gotten. Um, I mean, it's kind of cool right now. Um, I might mute my mic a couple times. I am. And Thorns is getting snacks too. Um, See, like, I like how people are honest with this. I mean, some people, when I would go AFK, they would have just left the stream and would have went elsewhere and would have forgot about me. But if I mute my mic, it's because I'm crunching on some Honey Nut Cheerios and I am really hungry, so I apologize. Alrighty, I'm back and I'm zoomed up on the build of Doom Fort right now. You guys, I'm watching you, and not in a creepy way. I'm watching you build Doom Fort, so if you want to look at... Yeah, it's time to fill, but I'm going to watch this from above because I want to use this as like a time lapse. It's kind of neat to get this as a time lapse. Don't get this kind of stuff and it's going really fast right now. It's awesome. Oh, so neat. If you guys disagree with this, I'll stop and I'll start help filling. I don't really get this chance to do this because I didn't have Doom Fort this tall when I was originally doing the build. So it's really nice to have this far out view and watch everything get filled in. So, yeah. It's kind of nice. If you guys want to look on the stream real quick, you can look and see what's going to happen. And, God, you guys are just freaking insanely fast. This is ridiculous. They're over here somewhere. I can't figure it out, but they're like right over here. And it's really nice to have this kind of view because it's just insane to be able to see this. Now, between the bars, you can see the trap doors and stuff there. I feel like I'm kind of cheating sitting back here, so I'm just kind of not going to just stand here. I'm actually going to get back in the action. But I have that for later, so that's nice. Take a view, take a gander at that one here. Okay, well I've got grub in my stomach now. I ate me a bowl of cereal. Honey Nut Cheerios is healthy. Good start to the day. So I'm going to start helping you guys. Let's get her going. Let's get her done. After this, I think we're good enough to start the day. I'll still have to get the redstone and stuff figured out later, but hey, all good, all good. Grabby, stone. Okay, so, we've been going for, oh right, where are the clouds? Interesting. Interesting. Oh well. LOL, poor Hyper. Yeah, I was just zooming up on what you guys was building, but I felt like I was kind of cheating and not getting in some of the build, because this is my build, and I don't want to look like a little cheapskate. Sitting up there in my little tower, watching you guys do all the work. I just felt like that was wrong. So I got down here and I started helping again. Granted, I've done a lot of the work since I started this thing. It's still good for me to be in the action. I don't want to look like a bad host, you know. I'm a good person. So I'm going to do my job and help you guys rather than sit out and watch it. Because it's just not right. So. How much I really don't like those clouds. I have no idea. Anyway. Oh, and oh, you laughed. Oh, Brett me. Oh, we got creepers over here. I'm gonna get rid of these guys. Maybe. Good. We don't need creepers blowing up a party over here. Anyway. Party crusher. Officially. Queen Marmalade. She has helped build 6 floors. She's grinded a lot of my videos, and yeah, Queen Marmalade, definitely. That's the most memorable name I have. She's done a lot of the wool gathering. She's done 3 things that have been the most important in the building. So don't have anything against you guys. You guys have done a hell of a job helping me with these 2 pods. But Marmalade's definitely done a lot of work that is unfathomable to the rest of contributors around. She's done... I see someone likes the new server. Good, good. Probably Daedalus. He's done a little bit of helping, plus he's done a lot of the redstone and grinding. He's a staff member as well, so he's got special props there. Alright, come get some stone from me. I can't really rate what people do. If they've helped, and they're on an even-ish scale to me. Lee, LE_DAEDS. I think you guys are one of the top 5. I think after Mo, and there's been a lot of people. Queen Yeti was one of them, but I've not seen her in ages, so I don't know. There's been a lot of people that have helped. I can't really, I really hate listing people because it makes me look like an asshole. Sorry for the language again, it does make me look like an asshole trying to rank people. But after those 2, there a lot of people have done some small contributions that matter. And, I can't really rank people that have done a lot of the same similar level of contribution. I think after Queen Yeti, Queen Marmalade, Mo Cowgirl, and the Daedalus is you guys, because Aaron's helped before, so Aaron would be on a higher ranked list than you, but that's not to say you're bad. It's just there's a lot of people that have contributed to this other than myself, and I can't claim credit for everything. I only claim credit for 99% of the work. Well, 90%, I would say 90%, because I'm the one that designed most of it. Lorenzi has helped with pods and material gathering as well. He might be in the top 5 as well. See, it's really hard for me to pick people because there's a lot of people that have done a lot of work. And I don't really want to rank people because it's unfair. It really is. So if you make the MIC list, you've done a good job. If you make the MIC2 list, you've done a hell of a job. I can't, like I said, ranking people makes me look like a butthole. And I prefer not to rank people because everybody deserves a chance to be on that list. And nobody that's helped on the Doom Fort needs to be left out. I've had a lot of people help me, and I can't just lick and nick or list and nick two of them without contemplating who's done a better job. That's like picking your favorite person, like out of a family of 12. It's like saying, oh, well, I like you a little bit more. Oh, you're just a pain in the neck. I don't like you at all. Nobody likes you. It's like it's rude. And again, I think after the top 5, I kind of make everybody else even, because there's a lot of work that's gone into this, and you guys have helped with 2 pods, which is a lot more than a lot of other people have helped me with. I think I did most of the work for the beginning pods. I know Lorenzio, formerly known as Lauren, Parakeek, Queen Marmalade, and me all helped on the first 4 pods. So I can't really claim credit for everything. I've done it 75% at least of the work, I would say. Digging out, I've had a ton of help with people digging stuff out. Daedalus being one of the biggest diggers. He's after all the treasure, of course, but hey, I'm not going to complain. That's why Doom 4 is able to have people dig. I just ask for all 4 stone types to be turned into me. And I'll take the loss of the iron, coal, copper, whatever's down there, any materials that are down there that aren't instantly needed. It's really hard to pinpoint and pick people. But if you've helped, I do put you on the MIC list. But once there's 16 people on the MIC list, that's when things start to get tricky. Because I can't just pick 2 people and then start... Well, I've got a list of 16 people, which is all I'll ever expect to have on there. I'll add you guys here whenever... Just remind me to add you guys to that list. Again, there's just so many people that I've helped with Doom 4 other than myself. So this isn't a solo project for a lot of people. Thinking and watching, it's like, oh, well, he's done all this work himself. I've not, but I've done a considerable amount of the work on my own. I designed most of the stuff. I have Daedalus designing a little bit of the traps and stuff that we're going to use, the falling floors, the player traps that aren't like player traps. They're not going to instantly kill you, so I'm going to allow them, but they're not my favorite thing because you have to reset them every time. I find them a pain in the neck to use, but I will allow them because they're something different. They really are, and I'm not going to stop stuff that works from entering Doom 4. As long as it works, I will allow it. I don't want to make it to where people are consistently dying from everything, but in moderation, the falling floors, mobs, even mobs can set them off, so that's the funny part. There's just so much with Doom 4. I want it to be amazing, but it's really hard to make it amazing when I'm the only person building it. So I've asked for public opinions, public personal ideas. Ow, a heart problem. Sorry, give me a moment. There's a lot of stuff I want to get done with it, and I want it to be like a public cooperative build. I don't want it to be just me designing everything. I don't want it to be just me thinking everything through, because I wouldn't have thought about the falling floors. You know, you can't think of everything. Somebody somewhere has a better idea than you, and you need to hear it. So I've opened it up to public. If they have an idea, they have an example, I can implement it if I like it. I like the falling floors. Man, you guys running out of stone. Take my stone. Fine, be that way. Oh, okay, so, it's 9 o'clock. I've got 3 hours to my deadline. We're not going to make it in time. However, you guys have earned this. I wasn't kidding about it, so there you guys go. Let's just finish this pod and we can call it good. I'm going to have to get the redstone for myself anyway, so it's not going to be finished today in time. I was hoping I could, but I can't. Oh well, things happen. You guys have done a hell of a lot of work, and I appreciate it. I usually pay people pretty good, and a lot of people are shocked at how much I pay. I don't kid about my prices. I try not to, at least. And if everything goes down to crap, I actually donate and pay stuff in debt. Even if I have to go in debt, I'll pay you guys off. It's just part of what I do. So, yeah, well, you guys can enjoy that. We're almost done here. I can't wait to get this pod done. It's the second pod we've completed in one day. I have not ever completed 2 pods in one day. Ever. Not since I started this thing. Let alone completed in like an hour. Or, well, within a few hours of each other. It really helps. And finishing this is more than just a challenge. It's a goal. Like I said, it's the biggest build I've ever accomplished, and I've not gotten this much help in any personal build ever. So, hopefully I can have Doom 4 set up and built the way I want it. But, you know, things happen. I'm not going to complain. I've got what I want. Came what I came for. Happy to be here. And if anything goes to crap, oh well. If you're out of stone, Aaron's got enough stone to fix, so. Okay, I need to go mine that. Oh, cobble. Stop making cobble, man. That's that. We're done. I'll take any of the stone you guys got left over. Yeah, I don't blame you. This is what I do for a living. This is exactly what I do every day. In and out, in and out. Same exact building. I do the same thing over and over and over. And everybody thinks I'm crazy for trying to do it. Well, I am, but... I got it, don't worry. God, that saved me so much time. That saved me like a day's worth of time. Because hyper. It's literally the most boring job ever. I've been streaming for 5 hours. Oh, I forgot to sleep and I streamed instead. That's what I normally do. But, you know, it's whatever. Basically, we're building pods. God, I keep getting people to watch this. This is awesome. See, I think I... Oh, anyway, DJ, this is Doom 4. It's been, oh god, I don't even know. It's been a lot of work. It's been 2 months going now of actual build time. Basically, I'll give you a little bit of a view of what we're doing. Just a moment. Ow. Like, I don't want to die today. That'd be nice. Like, I'm trying to just show you what we're doing. So what we're doing is, inside the pods, we're building in this flooring. It's exactly what it looks like, a giant plus or a giant X. It's just literally a bunch of corners connected so that mobs fall to the floor below. It's literally, it's very, very simple to do. It takes a lot of stone. I've got that part covered. However, it's just a lot of repetition and it's highly boring. So, if you want to help, you can. We just got 2 pods done within 5 hours, which is pretty darn fantastic. I think I've even got 2 people to join the server since I've done this, but it's all up to you. If you want to help, great. If not, just leave now or forever hold your peace. It's a lot of work and it takes a long time to finish. I need to go chop more wood before I even try and start and finish this. But yeah, we can try it. Up to you. It is literally the most boring job in the world. Seriously. Seriously, it's... Oh, okay. So, my ADHD is a bit of a problem. Yeah. Basically, we're building a giant plus from that wall to this wall, and then from that wall to this wall. From there, we skip 3 spaces, we build a 4 wide path from there, and we connect it to the same distance on that side. From there, we do 2, we connect those 2 apart, and then we just keep going in until everything matches. And we repeat that on all 4 sides. And then we double layer it, which means the second layer we put stone on top of it. And then we use about 4-ish rows of trapdoors, and we trapdoor one side of each strip, the top preferably. That's what I've only done. And then from there, we cover the entire pod like the floor, and then we're done. However, that takes about 90 minutes with 3 people. I don't know what it's going to take with 2 people. I need to chop wood anyway. I don't think I have enough wood to complete this. So, give or take, it could take about a couple hours to finish this pod. I was trying to... Yeah, I don't care. I've had enough help already. I'll probably just finish up what I've got now. I've got plenty of people that have helped me already, and I really cannot thank them enough. I do want to thank and call on a couple people. Frederick, who's entertained chat quite a bit, and then I want to call out to Aaron and Hypervillain, who helped with the last 2-3 hours worth of the stream. They have been a great help to Doomfort Weekend, but I don't think we're going to meet the goal. So, in any case, I do appreciate everybody that's watched so far. I don't know how much longer I'm going to keep the stream up. I might close the stream out here in just a couple minutes. Don't know yet. I was hoping I could get a lot more done, but I can't. So I won't meet my goal. I've got 3 hours to do what it took. It took 5 hours to get 2 pods done with 3 people. It's going to take me a lot longer with 1 person to get 2 pods done. But with all due respect, I'm not going to finish it today. Whew. I think if I were to really try and do some cool stuff, I could. But it's been a really long stream. Oh, and thank you, Dance on Thorns, for watching this for so long. You've watched this, I don't even know since when you joined, but thank you for watching it for so long. You've done a really great job of holding in there and staying here this whole time. I know it's probably a boring stream. You seem to have stayed, so I'm going to guess not. But it was really great to see you join the server, and it's really great to know that you're going to be with us. If you want to follow me, you can. I will probably be live within the next 6 days. I've got a whole bunch of days off of work, so I'll be off work for a bit. I need to calm down and get the sugar out of my system. I didn't know I was talking so fast, and I do that when I get into a topic and I can't slow down. So. Yeah, I don't know what else to do in this stream. Anybody got any ideas? Anything a little bit more entertaining than Doomfort? Maybe a run through of Doomfort? I don't know. I've been building Doomfort for 6 hours solid. I think I really want to break instead of anything else. Oh yeah, that's why I don't use the texture pack, the magma box and stuff. There's a few unregistered entities that don't register, so I don't use it normally. Okay, so I got a lot of cobble again. Yeah, I think this is like my 6th. No, it's like my 12th stream off Minetown. Anyway, guys, I think I'm gonna call it. I want to do something other than sit here and stream. So, thank you guys all for watching. I need to take a break. I need to get to do some other stuff. I need to get some blood flowing through me. So, I'll let you guys know if I go live again. Follow me if you want to get alerts on it. You have to have the Twitch app to get the alerts, so you have to have a mobile phone as well. If not, I don't know how else you're going to be alerted, but I got 2 more viewers. What the heck? Oh, welcome, Tana Dana. I don't know how to say that. I still got so many. I don't know if I want to end it. There's too many people watching for me to just quit. Oh. See you, Thorns. I don't know. I like this build. I really adore it. Hello, Dragon. I'm going to put my texture pack back to normal. That way nobody's yelling at me. Because, it's been the longest stream yet for me, I think. That's not been interrupted by OBS being a pain in the neck. Hopefully I can get this to load through soon. There's a lot of blocks for it to render. Yeah. Anyway. I'm just gonna wait this out. Do you guys have any questions or comments? Please do put them in the stream chat. It would help me out just a little bit. Oh, there we go. This is Doomfort in vanilla texture pack, so people can see what everything is easily without any confusion. I've built it for about 2 months, and we just got 2 more pods done today. I already had the bases made, but we filled them in and gave them the spawn pads and stuff. If you really want to see how big this really is, here's a bit of an aerial view. It's actually really massive. It's the biggest mob arena known. It's even bigger than when it's done, but hopefully I can get enough of it done for it to matter. It's the biggest thing I've ever built, so. I look like a really bored person building giant circle cylinders. Giant cylinders that you can just die in. Yeah, I am, but alright. All the viewers I've had that... Yeah, I'm gonna get off here, guys. All the people that was watching that I was talking to are gone, so I'm sorry if you just joined the stream, but I really need to get going. I've been on here for 7, 8. Been on since 4 a.m. I really want to go to bed. Well, maybe not go to bed, but get off here at least. I'll see you guys around. Thank you guys for watching, and until Doomfort resumes. See you later, guys. 5 hours of a stream. That's good with me.